Watch the sniper, time to pay the piper, and let that real shit provoke. See you's a wannabe loc, then you'll get smoked. Then I hope that your fans understand when you talk about spraying me. The same records that you're making is paying me. Motherfuck Dre, motherfuck Snoop, motherfuck Death Row. Yo, and here comes my left blow, cause I'm the EAZYE, and this is the season to let the real motherfucking G's in. You're like a kid, you found a puppy, now you're dapper, but tell me where the fuck you found the anorexic rapper. Talking about who you gon' squabble with and who you shoot. You're only 60 pounds when you're wet and wearing boots.
Damn, E, they tried to fade you on Dre Day,
but Dre Day only meant Easy's payday. All of a sudden Dr. Dre is the G thing, but on his old album covers he was a she thing. So nigga please don't step to these motherfucking real G's.
every day it's a new rapper, claiming to be dapper than the Tracer, softer than a bitch, but betrayed the role of gangster. Ain't broke a law in your life, yet every time you rap you yap about the guns and knife. Just take a good look at the nigga and you'll capture the fact that the bastard is simply just an actor who mastered the bang and the slang and the mental of niggas in Compton, Watts, and South Central. Never ever once have you ran with the turf, but yet in every verse claim you used to do the dirt. But tell me who's a witness to your fucking work? See, you never handle business, so say the drama jerk. Niggas straight kill me, knowing that they pranksters. This is going out to your studio gangsters. See, I did dirt, put in work, and many niggas can vouch that. So since I got straight, I got the right to rap about that. But niggas like you, I kinda hate ya, cause I'm just tired of suburban niggas talking about they come from projects, knowing you ain't seen no parts of the streets, G. Think you started trying to bang around the top of the beach, streety, wearing khakis and my while your rhyme little thing try to sing, but you're flooding at the same time, and your set don't accept ya. Scared to kick it with your homies, cause you know they don't respect ya. So nigga, please check nuts before you step to these motherfucking real G's.
Well, it's the knockout definition, original baby gangster. Approach me like you hard motherfucker, I'm a banker. Shank ya with my fucking shank if I have to. Dr. Dre and Snoop Doggy Dogg are fucking actors, pranksters, studio gangsters, busters. But this time you're dealing with some real motherfuckers. Jeez, nigga, please don't try to step, cause if you do, then the bill cap is all that would be left. See, young niggas like me, I'll break you off something. Claiming my city, but Dre, you ain't from Compton. Niggas like y'all is what I call wannabes, and ain't shit compared to real motherfucking G's.
I never met an OG who never did shit wrong. You tried to diss the Eazy-E, so now nigga it's on you and your doggy dog. Think that y'all hogging shit. Both of you bitches could come and suck my doggy dick. Beating up a bitch don't make your shit, but then again some niggas think it makes a man. Damn, it's a trip how a nigga can switch so quick from wearing lipstick to smoking on chronic at picnics. And now you think you're bigger, but to me you ain't nothing but a bitch ass nigga that ain't worth the food stamp. And at death row I hear you getting treated like boot camp. Gotta follow your sergeant's directions or get your ass popped with this Smith and Wesson. Learn a lesson from the E's. Stay in your place and don't step to real motherfucking G's. Boy, you should've known by now. Easy dope.
There's no such thing as a perfect writer. This is why I use Grammarly to check my work.
If I'm putting
Man, I've been working and these people still don't want to show me no respect. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Put my heart on the table, told them niggas I'm next. All the hurt wasn't fatal, I could tell I was blessed. Stopped my daddy from working, saved my mama from debt. Told the devil to shut up cause he was never a threat. I put my people through school, I was tossing them rent. So how they hate on the nigga that never asked for a cent. Put my life in the pen, I swear I would do it again. Thought you niggas was friends and still, they ain't show me no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, these niggas talking while I'm talking. Quit the talking, they ain't show me no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, they ain't show me no respect. Yeah, when I started they hated, now it's happy belated. How the fuck did I make it? Kept my ass in the basement, turned my dreams to reality. Told myself I would chase it. I don't believe in no gravity, got it all calculated. These niggas trying my patience, I swear they tested my greatness. Used to say I was basic and now I'm rapping on stage. Took the game, yeah I raped it. Played the 50, I faked it. Swear to God there's no limits, I'm moving fast, yeah I'm racing. I pray to God.
In the name of the Father,
Yeah,
Son,
on my hands and my knees, let a nigga go far.
Amen.
Yeah, on the ground, but I'm really out living in the stars. Yeah, got a galaxy flow, that's the reason why I'm finna stand apart. Yeah, I swear I'm finna go far, but these niggas, they ain't show me no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, these niggas talking while I'm talking. Quit the talking, they ain't show me no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, no respect. Yeah, they ain't show me no respect.
Yo, Mr. One Take, I started a trend. Came from a place where no one makes it, I ain't start with no friends. I used to take the bus, I didn't start with a Benz. A couple cribs from the music, cause I started a business, yo. A couple million make them speak a little differently. I've been making hits since I was making hits in Little League. I've been talking shit.
And jump on a track in gas, but them man don't know about stacks. No, don't trap or let off waps. I shoot a vid, then I make him rap. When I'm on a track, I spit straight facts. Steve's on job when he starts at the Mac. Man can take out a rack and stash, cause in a flash I'll make it back. Like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yeah. My two don't get off my case, no. That, like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yeah. My two don't get off my case, no. So I roll to the rave with my Nikes on, bopping my head to a 90s song. They're fake people being fake to my face. No wonder I don't like those dons. I don't like those dons. Ask anyone, I don't like those dons. Cross me on the slide and they wanna say hi, just full of bare lies. I don't like those dons. All the girls on me, cause the girls on me. Shut down the dance to the champagne. Man, I'm notorious B.I.G. Many these bars have a bit of Chinese. I'm sweet, sour, spending P. Flower man grinning up teeth, had a man envy. Me when they're moving all week, it can get peak in a week, my brother. Sore strips when I enter, couple girl on my agenda. See them in the center, big back looking tender. See me, I'm on a venture, make it one to remember. I'm a big money spender, yo man's a money lender. Like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yeah. My two don't get off my case, no. That, like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yeah. My two don't get off my case, no. Them man say they don't like my songs, wait, ain't got time for the dons. Go past your girls and the Wi-Fi strong. Better go check what your wifey's on. You laugh at me when you're with your G's and now you wanna waste my time. You wear Gucci but you don't make peace, so why you tryna flex online? Sore strips when I enter, couple girl on my agenda. See them in the center, big back looking tender. See me, I'm on a venture, make it one to remember. I'm a big money spender, yo man's a money lender. Like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yeah. My two don't get off my case, no. That, like whoa, now them man wanna know, cause I'm going places with my bros, yeah. And the girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just just want a piece of the cake, yo. My two don't get off my case, no. Like, whoa, now them man wanna know. Cause I'm going places in my bros, yeah. The girls wanna take all the clothes. But no, don't trust these snakes. I just want a piece of the cake, yo. My two don't get off my case, no.
Then no, up about, put it up.
Get in. Stay in the frame. Stay in the frame. Willow, just stay in the frame. 1 second.
Oh.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, smile!
Deji, X-Tax.
From quick fuck, when I got a girl to lick your ass instead of getting your dick sucked. You're not a king, your mind is vacant. Need a doctor, I'm running out of patience. Cause on my vid, you're moving your statements next to your girlfriend hid in the basement. You always say you made me, you always say I'm lazy, but I'm here on my grind while you're just killing babies. And how can you attack a man when you fucked a girl in a caravan? Your flow is poor, your songs are shit, you're 10 times worse than my cameraman.
You ain't got time for your bro, but you got time for these hoes, oh no. Yo, yeah, I'm the guy on the camera, I'll get the craziest flows. The name is Jallo, I'm stealing the show, I'm taking it home. Now you're beefing the pros, but I'm gonna blow. So stop with the glow and tell your fans that are screaming to know. I'm just an elegant you, everyone knows I'm better than you. Could never expose your relevant views, cause bro you're afraid of telling the truth. I know you think you're awesome, but it's time to take some caution. You baited out Deji for texting those girls, but you're on your fourth abortion. Spent 100k on a crap track, still got a draw now, that's that. Instead of sparring or going gym, you're posting strippers on Snapchat. All my bids you want share man, but now I'm getting their airtime like Malaysia Airlines. Nobody's found your hairline.
Pussy ass boy, please excuse my manners. Hustle time nigga, you a YouTube cracker. Speak on my name, that's a YouTube dagger. I'm a mainstream nigga, not a YouTube rapper. I was in the trap trying to get my rest. When I heard you was talking, I was like, that's blessed. Got a couple million views off the shit, no stress. Waste time on a pussy ass nigga, say less. Please stand with me. If you do, then it's dead to the G. Well, you better take care of me. Catch L's like definitely. Oh, yeah, you a troll. Why the fuck you talking? Cause everybody know that I went from nothing to something and started bubbling, and now they paying to see me, and that's fact. Man, I went from cleaning in public to getting money in bunches. So if you hating a nigga, then you whack. Lois called me up the other day and asked me what I was doing. That's your ex-girlfriend, she was practically drooling. Put that bitch up on her back, I had to toot it and boot it. She a bad little bitch, so I cooked it and screwed it. Dax had the bitch bad on the back. Dax had to put gas on the track. Dax had to put pen to the pad to show niggas how the best will react. KSI, this is not a game. Wanna thank you for the clout, but you still a lame. I don't really give a fuck if you say my name, cause it's only getting views multiplying fame. Nigga, you so trash, so bad, got your body in a toe tag. No cap, nah nigga can't collab. You trash, couldn't pay me like 40 racks, 40 racks, 40 racks. Yeah nigga, that's right. If you had Dax up on your song, that shit will probably change your life.
It's kinda funny it took a nobody for you to finally rap for once.
Okay, so now my name's a dropping, thanks for that. The quick and nifty since the whipped and the Randall's ass. You wanna step to me? Here's a welcome madness. Fat man gotta eat it, bitch, you a snack. You wanna be Aries, but you barely research. You the god of war, but I'm the god of rap. Bitch, bow to me until your hairy knees hurt. I'ma make you see how a real god reacts. You wanna rap, let's fucking rap, the beat pause that. I'ma pick up the pin and rip inside of his bullshit. Split is illegitimate, so we can't jizz in the snack. I'm sorry, Andrew, man, I know that makes you sad, but we can't risk this man killing another kid, cause he can't cover his dick and his pull out game is trash. And I rap fast, cause you can't fucking do it. You don't like it, well, time to suffer through it. And I'm killing him like I'm Kratos. Keep his kids kept in a drain hose, cause he shit is spitting, but he thinks he's sick, cause every single side man say so. Icarus idiot can understand the idioms I inking him. Sucks more than the stem syringe that they sticking in. The bitches snatch to suck out your slipsy man. I snap, it's in the tail, you catch what I'm at. I bet these bars are flying over your head like a bag. You're an idiot to involve me, I'll implode you. Trying to be like Evans cause you fear the Trojan. Can't get on your cock cause I'm not Randolph. Since your brain like a granny old class, I'll pass on. Trying to handle all these bars that I heat out. Get jabbed by this little prick and bleed out.
Yeah, I got Deji up in the studio right now. Flew all the way here from London just to... Hey, Lily Pons, where you at?
Home. It's not what we think it is. It's not just made of wood, or concrete, or bricks. Because it's not just a house, let alone a village, or a city, or a country. Our home is bigger. You may not have explored all its rooms, its passages, wandered its many gardens, bathed in its waters.
He's so insecure, nowhere to run, nowhere for more. Nah, psych, fuck that shit, fuck that shit, yeah, turn on the fucking beat, bro. KSI, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Come on, none of that fake deep shit in my diss tracks, bro. None of that.
Hey, JJ, I'm so sorry you're angry. Hairline so fucked up, your barber is tasty. I'm 18, making main stages. You were 18 and a virgin in the basement making rape faces. And now you really think your music is the most heat? Oh, that's so profound, you changed, that's so deep. Shut the fuck up, leave the studio and record some FIFA. They torture people with your music out in North Korea. Got so big and made so many stacks that your friends are terrified to let you know that you're whack. Now your homies are your yes man, egos over the max. Call Shane Dawson, I think this guy's a sociopath. Huh? I saw you leave the studio with this god. You don't make your own shit, so how you gonna discard? Had to point the finger like my old folks typing, but I killed your writer once, now he a ghost writer. I never thought the KSI would make me get in the booth, but all your friends fucking with me, way more heavy than you. I'm telling the truth, I'm small, I'm skinny, I'm white, I got a lisp, I'm awkward, and I'm fucking better than you. Yeah. Let's take it back to the past, when you made a vid, and people would actually laugh at how you reacted to past instead of how bad you could rap. It's actually sad how you don't know that you are actually bad. It's actually mad, I'm actually really gonna get into the band, but I never understand why you really wanna ban me. Yes man, acting like a fan, but he keep you in a bubble that you're living like Sandy. I just been singing the plan A, you're more a fan of the plan B. I know it must be hard, you're like my own fan, can't stand me. Yeah, your music is not complex, you talk nonsense, mediocre with a god complex. You're delusional on drugs or you fuse the two. You're like the Black Marina Joyce meets Fousey too. Huh? How you gonna call me awkward, you a big nerd. Make you turn blue in the face just like you Squidward. But to be honest bro, I wish that I was still a fan. Logan Paul, come and film this, I think I just killed a man. Bitch, I don't care about no motherfucking whip. I don't care about no whip. Put the diamonds on your wrist, put the diamonds on your wrist. There's more to life than this, yeah. I got you insecure, turn your whole life into a blur. Had to let you right back in my world.
Say if Kodak is watching this right now, he will 100% disagree with you and think he is better than you because of what you've put out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put stuff out and then I'm gonna blow him out the fucking water.
Yeah, you running waves, can't get out of the water. Can't buy a good song for $1. I ain't never been the type to just follow. You like how much would do with your truck? Just shut the fuck up and stop saying words, but they all feel hollow. Put down the mic and pick up the Elgato. I used to watch this guy back in grade 5. This side man, they ain't even on your side. This side man, what's the reason they would lie? Quadeca on the playlist more than KSI. Yeah, JJ shooting shots like an AK, but he made waves being lonely with a rape face. Now we change face, thinking that he get a safe face. Hit him from across the fucking ponds, no lay. This my payday, you and they say JJ, bro, you change from the great days and not in a good way, in a bad way. How you gonna talk that way when you're trash, mate? Yeah, I just checked out what your gram was on. Yeah, not a photo without a bandana on. Yeah, keep that hidden, you so scared, why? What you hiding more? Is it your girlfriend or your hairline? Look bro, I'm getting confused, the real music ain't really getting no views. When you said I'm done with music, we all wish that you were telling the truth. You had to go transform, that's so deep and you're so sick. KSI, you're an asshole and you transformed into a bigger prick. Yeah, no you can't get on my caliber.
Yeah. Duro, you gotta let it bump. Like that, yeah. Come on, bring the chorus in. Yeah, I do a bid, lose a rib, busting. Trust in that, run up the heaven doors, exchange my life for yours. Leave a stake out the door, mi casa, su casa. Just remember to turn the lights off in the hall. My brother from another pop, minus one shot. We need no G money, man, we all we got. From the stoop to the big dudes, stopping us from playing hoops. And us getting mad, throwing rocks off the roof, straight thugging, man. I thought we would never progress, but look at us now, man, we young execs. My name, my bigs, my tie, my high, my got
body, we your body, all is right with the world. No matter how pretty she is, you never liking my girl. That's how we run. When you ain't around, I spank your son. Keep him a 9. If you should die, I keep him like mine. God forbid, keep this in mind, my your little baby, but these streets raise me crazy. Product of my environment, nothing can save me. Thanks for letting me bloom, for your wisdom, for your womb, for the roof over my head, for my shoes, for my bed. For the most important lesson in life was when you said, strive for what you believe in, set goals and you can achieve them. Thanks for the days you kept me breathing, when my asthma was bad and my chest was wheezing. Thanks for the look of love, just as I was leaving. On nights you thought I wouldn't come back, that left you grieving. Thanks for holding down the household when times was bad. As a man, I apologize for my dad. When the rent was due, you would hustle like a pimp would do. That wasn't a life meant for you. You're a queen, you deserve the cream. Everything that gleams, everything that shines, everything that's mine. Repair, and I'm signing it. Your uncle, your best friend, and your dad. Don't look back if you fall and you feeling bad. I'm right there from your cut to when you peeling the scab. If it comes a time and you ain't feeling your real dad, put my face on this body. Don't wait for nobody. Don't follow no. That's hope, man. Stand on your own too. Do yo, man. The world is yours. Some girls at night, some girls are. Don't listen to your crew. Do what works for you. Standing back from situations gives you the perfect view. You see the snakes in the grass, then you wait on it. Bite your tongue for no one, and whatever is said, take it how they want. A closed mouth don't get fed. You know my number when it's cold red. If you wrong, you're my nephew. We get it on, my lord.
You're not real. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why Chip mentioned my name, but Devil Man's trying to get attention again. Told you before, this year is the year of the real fake niggas get left in the rain. Think cause I'm up there sitting on the plane that I can't really hear hear what the people are saying, but I can hear everything loud and clear, and they're telling me to tell you to stay in your lane. Lord of the mics, fam, I could have clashed any man, but I said, fam, let me clash devil man, cause if man taking the 0121 star Birmingham are gone clear like Evian. But since then, man, I can't hear ya. Real Grammy niggas say they won't go near ya, and you will get a from my loms from Denjon Vincent if you do a show in your area. And when you talk about 0121, I know some serious people in some serious places. I saw your setting, it's basic, you try fake it. Did a YouTube video, none of your guys in the back ever showed their faces, cause they know devil man did snitch on some serious cases. Say my name, nah, that's not right. Heart on my sleeve anytime that I write. Them man can't say anything that I ain't already told man about my life. Made a couple shit songs, yeah, that's nice. Repeating my bars, oh yeah, that's nice. Cause when your bars are hard like mine, fam, sometimes man, I gotta say them twice. Fact of the matter is my bars totally murk. Your bars sound like you're smoking the work. Before you end up on the sex offenders list, man, I don't put the devil in the dirt. Walk on for certain man. Thought it was a clash about music. All of a sudden, devil man, you wanna sperm on man. Like a TV, you wanna turn on man. Talk about music, me and my bros are killing it all over the globe. Now you're angry cause everybody on your road is asking for me like the Wi-Fi code. Step sang won't sign my life on yo, Tayomi, I won't song, you're not ready. And if you ever gave me an ounce of stock pussy, I wouldn't pay you a penny. Wong San. Keep my name out your nasty mouth. Your nasty lyrics. Nasty.
Don't fuck up the bass, fam. Yeah?
If you don't know my voice by now, then rude boy, check out the face. If you don't know my voice by now, then rude boy, check out the face. YouTube.com/man better know, rack up the place. Don't act like you don't know, Big Nasty said don't fuck up the bass. If you don't know my crew by now, then rude boy, check out the goons. If you don't know my crew by now, then rude boy, check out the goons. Test one of us, man, then I'll definitely snap man into two. Jump on the stage, bust up the mic, then DJ, just jack up the tune. If you don't know what BBK means, rude boy, check out the top. If you don't know what BBK means, rude boy, check out the top. Boy, better know, yeah, it's on my snapback too, but they cost a lot. Like I ain't told you already, bear man to get the elbow drop. If you don't know about Deco by now, rude boy, check out the beats. Check out the beats. Jump online at D33Go and check out the tweets. If you wanna chat shit, then bear man forget the block and delete. What? Fam, that's poor, bringing them bars to a lyrical war. Your ego won't fit through the door, but your whole vocabulary will fit in one tweet. With no TMI, hashtag no BMI. You can ask Chip, I'm fire alive. Now I'm gonna reach for the sky. I don't do it how they didn't wanna do it, I do it how they used to do it, but now they can't do it anymore. Now they see me doing it and they wanna do it, but you can see obviously I'm doing it raw. Why are you stuttering for? The mic's in your hand, yeah, but you're not sure. JME will mash up a grime set, house set, dubstep 444. Carbon fiber on my whip, carbon fiber on my grip. You will get a box and a lip if you diss Frisco or Skep. Before I start top lip slapping, think me and Skepta were born rapping. Born in the ends, move through in the ends, and that's the new meaning of spawn trapping. She sells seashells on the seashore, no, he sells weed scales on a P4, yeah, he sells details, swiping galore. Deets aka credit card fraud. You can't test me in the music game, I got bare XP, doing this thing for real. In school, while you was typing up your CV, I was downloading on Windows NT, bare sample packs of Fruity Loops free. Ask
Ask Mr. Koval about me. I was walking around with my jacket that said my controller on the back. Best MC in the game, fact. Didn't care about charts or about plaques. Didn't give a shit about YouTube stats. Didn't give a fuck about first week sales. Now you wanna come and chat all this crap? Fam, all I wanted to do was pick up the mic and spray, and today I still do that. So chat to me about fucking up shows, bringing 100 supporters to the videos, spitting brand new bars nobody knows. Still everybody in the room up on their toes. Room smoked out even though I don't smoke. Forget my bars and freestyle, I don't choke. Been doing this for over 10 years, so anybody that was there from the start that only cares now, fuck you rude boy. Ring my phone, I'll duck you rude boy. Chatting about I ain't seen you for time. Yeah, I don't wanna buck you rude boy. You never used to check me back in the day. You didn't used to rate me back in the day. You never used to bread me back in the day. So how the fuck am I the one who's changed? Pissed me off, hard from the start and I ain't gone soft. Your new fans come like tans. They only want a bread man skin after man got hot. Grime in my heart just like Logan, more serious than my slogan. Anybody wanna go against me, I will leave you seeking asylum like Snowden. Trust me, even if you don't see me, I'm working so I don't get rusty, cause I'm born to do it like CD. These guys try cuss me and they ain't even sold one CD. The only time they'll succeed is if they build a zoo and it's CD, cause they don't know about fucking up shows, bringing 100 supporters to the videos, spitting brand new bars nobody knows. Still everybody in the room up on their toes. Room smoked out even though I don't smoke. Forget my bars and freestyle, I don't choke. Been doing this for over 10 years, so any one of you cocaine snorting label executives that think she can take my integrity for a couple bags, think twice. Make grime and I get paid, I'm nice. In a rave get a lemonade and ice. I thought by now it was apparent that these guys cannot develop our talent. I thought by now it was bait that these guys just tried to decide man's fate. When I made Serious way back in 2006, I can't forget Sam told me it was a hit. I had to have bare meetings with pricks, labels, A&R's, radio, playlist managers looking at me like a dick. They weren't rating me, but the guys they were rating now ain't shit. But I'm still about, in fact I'm more than about right now. Sold out tour, smashing it out. About 20 features, smashing them out. See me in a 6-cylinder, 3 litre, 2 turbos, rags in it out. So don't tell me that grime shouldn't be the music that man's putting out. If you don't know about fucking up shows, bringing 100 supporters to the videos, spitting brand new bars nobody knows. Still everybody in the room up on their toes. Room smoked out even though I don't smoke. Forget my bars and freestyle, I don't choke. Been doing this for over 10 years, so shut your mouth. Allow it. Oh please, I couldn't care about your T's and C's. I'm J to the M to the E. I make G-R-I-M to the E. I make you bop your head to the beat, from the S-W to the N to the E. Bare M to the C sport, they can swim with the sharks until they enter the sea. Blue cool, big up N to the G. Footsie, D to the E to the E. I show bare love like I to the E. Been like this from my N to the scene. Yeah, grime, I rep to the T. 140, yeah, I kept to the beat. If you want a bad boy grime remix, then just give me or skip to the P. Safe. You hype too much, but I don't see you fight too much. That's why you're not like too much. You've been snorting the white too much. You man swear on your life too much. Careful or you might die too much. Bare MCs just lie too much. If not, then they say like too much. Easy peasy, similes used frequently really gets on my nerves. Reason Jamie's lyrically sick recently, I don't pet with my words. Beef me really, you're chatting on street C, but you don't step on the curb. These fake greasy MCs come against me, but see I rep for the nuts. I was out the game, but now I'm inside. Met some of my best pals in grime. Richard Cowie, Spider-Man James McCabe, and Jamet Power inside. Temper T said shower down time. Take music serious, no lies. Now my bad boy Megazord whip's got more features than iOS 5. Juju Man, Voodoo Doer, Mike Lowry, any YouTube viewer. Original dead girlfriend slewer, so I don't care what you do to her. Stop chatting shit, poo-poo chewer. Came from the gutter, came from the sewer. Any man that chats put, I will take out your eyeball with a bamboo skewer. I roll with Aaron and Aaron. Frequently I get stopped by the gammon, cause my whip looks like it should be owned by Jeremy Clarkson or Richard Hammond. Feds pull me like I'm a drug baron. Chatting bare shit, can't understand them. In the stereo I got Krept and Conan. In the boot I got my Kreps and my Canon. I don't own a Blackberry. Ask for my pin and get slapped heavy. Call me a rude kid or a maniac, but beats, I ain't sharing them like Teddy. The only thing I will share like Jack is lyrics. I'll spray whenever you're ready. Don't ask why I'm looking in your boat with your big head fam. You got a ferry. I ain't a killer but DPMO. Run up on guys with a green leaf camo. Bad boy 11 Paris, leather jacket, full back, it's not CP famo. See my black lips on your TV channel. Bare MCs wanna be me, I know. You will never be like JME. I told you on my last CD, Rago. I had a do-rag straight at birth. God sent me here to make shit worse. Nobody wants a punch in the face, cause when you get punched in the face, it hurts. Jump in the whip, spaceship turbs. Open my drink, shake it first. When I drive my car, don't move fam. The walls turn and it just drapes the earth. I am so raw in a rave. JME on court on stage. As soon as I spit 1, 4 and an 8, I will leave the dance floor in a state. You're not lord of the place. You jack couple guys before with your mates. You're not a bad man cause you rob someone fam. You're just poor and brave. Beef, slam doors in your face. Uppercut, leave your jaw in a brace. Man will draw for the hadak duken. Leave you on the floor, snoring away. MCs think they're raising a bar by spitting on 14 genres a day. Safe. Raising a bar makes it easier for me to score anyway. One take. With no vowels like Drake. Man, I gas when they see me, I'm like, mate, I understand, my face is fake. Drive too close behind me, I might break. Man wanna take pictures of my face. Man wanna take pictures of my plate. Man wanna take pictures so bad, I press the brake and get a whiplash claim. Man must think that I'm a celeb, cause the whip cost an arm and a leg. But no, I make grime on the regs and I say for a year to buy one of them. You see my black face on the TV screen, so you keep thinking this shit's easy. Try copy me fam, you will see that nobody wants your shit CD. Do I wanna spit a bar? Yes please. I said, do I wanna spit a bar? Yes please. And I still spit on the best beat. You don't like it, suck on these testings. Boy, them still ain't arrest me, but they're onto me like the king chess piece. None of their lies impress me, and none of them guys can test me. They can't test me, test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. They can't test me, test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. I got a roadman jacket from Nasir Mazar, designed with Joseph Adenuga. I zip my hood up when I'm driving my car. If I see a boogie guy and he's like, raw, yo JME, big fan, quick pick. I'll be like, nah fam, don't chat shit, you better show me your phone. Best have one of my tunes there, or at least a ringtone. Don't try take man for Eiffel Tower. Don't try take man for no Big Ben. Man wanna bread me to show the friends. Don't try take me for a JPEG unless you got me on the MP3. Just say wagwan when you see me. I'm on point still, keeping it real. You feel what I'm saying cause I say what I feel. Do I wanna spit a bar? Yes please. I said, do I wanna spit a bar? Yes please. And I still spit on the best bitch. You don't like it, suck on these testings. Boy, them still ain't arrest me, but they're onto me like the king chess piece. None of their lies impress me, and none of them guys can test me. They can't test me, test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. They can't test me, test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me. None of them man can test me.
People who leave grime and think you're gonna achieve something, don't work. I tried it way before all of you. Bye.
Blood, I'll leave you gutless. Come to your ends, send with a cutlass. One time, I'm going on reckless. Come to your ends, jack your brethren twice, bruv. Leave you gutless. Come to your ends, send for the cutlass. One time, I'm going on reckless. Come to your ends, jack your necklace. Your chaps and earrings too. Serious, I'm preparing to. I'll be there in two. Serious, I'm wearing to. Stop staring too. Serious, I'm not caring to. I will pick you up. You're daring, but you're not bad. I don't care what you're wearing. You're not serious, cause you got your name and your Nike head on. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, cause you shot 2 keys of punk. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, I don't care if you've got a you. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, cause you got an academic tracksuit. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, cause you got low profile tires. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, cause your name's on couple flyers. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, I don't care if you got your own drum. Blood, I'll be you up. You're not serious, that's Jamie, are you dumb? Blood, I'll be you up. Yeah, Joker. Boy, I better know what.
If you don't know by now, then you won't know, cause you should already know. If you don't know by now, then you won't cause you niggas know.
Hard work pays off. If you want something, work towards it. Work hard. The harder you work, the faster you get where you want to get.
The only time you've got a TT is if you drink Thai food and Tetley. My flow so sick it will uppercut Kimbos like Jackie Chan and Jet Li. You people are gonna respect me, bet I'll make you respect me. This flow's deadly, it will resurrect Bruce Lee to be the famous Deadly. The only day that I don't put in no work is the 30th of February. Do not fuck with my money, it can be 10 bags or 10p. I used to live off my overdraft, but now my account is never empty. All my supporters rep me and half of them ain't even met me. And it work. It's not easy. Gotta put in that work. Trust me. Cause I'm putting in work. You gotta put in that work. Hard work. Cause I'm putting in work.
Trust me.
You gotta put in that work.
Everything you want.
Man, I'm putting in work.
Anything.
You gotta put in that work. Cause I'm putting in work.
Work hard.
You gotta put in that work.
It's not easy.
Man, I'm putting in work.
Trust me.
You gotta put in that work.
Hard work.
I wear snowboarding boots to festivals. You can't tell me about style. You're drinking your lager out on the field, but your name ain't Carl. All the shit you do I've done, but I ain't touched alcohol in a while. I used to blaze, I turned 21, then I dropped the monk out just like Jamal.
What?
I moved on and I dropped Smokey out just like Jamal. I'm the 8th wonder of the world, so come see me, not the Taj Mahal. You want that Beamer, you want that Merc. Money, cars, clothes, those are the perks. But to get there, you gotta put in that work. It's not easy. Gotta put in that work. Trust me. Cause I'm putting in work. You gotta put in that work. Hard work. Cause I'm putting in work.
Anything you want.
You gotta put in that work.
Absolutely.
Man, I'm putting in work.
You gotta put in that work.
You gotta put in that work.
Work hard.
Cause I'm putting in work.
Trust me.
You gotta put in that work.
It's not easy.
Man, I'm putting in work.
Believe
you gotta put in that work.
Hard work.
To those who don't know me, hello. You think you control me? And no, I'm one of the best artists in the world, and I leave other MCs below. If you ain't heard of me, hello. Keep up, stop moving slow. Boy, wanna know what boy better know means for you to find out and for me to know. If you know my face, salute. Parlez-vous français, salut. Je m'appelle JME, let me show you around this jungle like Baloo. When you next see my face, salute. If not, here's some air for you. If it kicks off, then jump in first. Don't care if it hurts, man, put in that work. It's not easy. Gotta put in that work. Trust me. Cause I'm putting in work. You gotta put in that work. Hard work. Cause I'm putting in work.
You can get anything.
You gotta put in that work.
Just put in that work.
Man, I'm putting in work.
And work hard.
You gotta put in that work.
Get the goal.
Cause I'm putting in work.
Trust me.
You gotta put in that work.
Nothing's easy.
Man, I'm putting in work.
You wanted that back.
You gotta put in that work.
Hard work.
A black ski mask, but I don't ski, but I snowboard, dash an MC off peak. If one of you try violate me, you get a punch in the face with my front door key. Punch in the neck with my back door key. Boxing them out with my X6 key. Boxing the eye with a fob I used to log into my HSBC. Talk about banks, kill them with peas. Run up in your gal's house with 2 of my G's. Get the money out, put the money in his mouth, then suffocate man with about 2 G's. Suffocate man with about 4 G's. Suffocate man, then I might just breathe. I'll bury man 2 foot shallow, ain't got time to dig 6 feet deep. These MCs and rappers wanna chat about their syllables and their multis and their similes and all that shit. Then I come through with my ABC. 2000, man, I like Jamie's deep. Bare pictures when they see me on street. Old school rude boy like Crazy T. All you man don't want it with me. I'm a bad rude boy MC. Say my name, JME. Nostradamus couldn't see me. Expelliarmus couldn't stop me. How can a man with a uni degree be bossing up mic and chatting his grief? Cause the music originated and will always remain in the streets. What about? Man don't care about all that. It's rotting now. Man don't care about all that. Who's not allowed? Man don't care about all that. Knock him out. Man don't care about all that.
What about? Man don't care about all that. Just drop him out. Man don't care about all that. I just crop him out. Man don't care about all that. He's forgotten about. Cause man don't care about all that. Cause I'm the most immediate. He's just an old school idiot. We doing local things but we be them local geezers. Just look at my list of friends as he holds them up with tweezers. Yeah, man used to move that white, yeah, we be them old school dealers. She's lighting up some senses, he's lighting up amnesias. I'm about to get it started, I'm about to get amnesia. Man might have to move up Velma, might have to touch Louise's. Cause at the top it's just us, yeah, man, I had to quote Lil Reese's. Like Batman, done it hardest. Just let me confirm it, loafers. Just have to be Hermers, burners. When bapping hit burners, furnace. I'm back at big burners, that's my spot, I'm back with that permit. Pull that pistol back and then burn it. Friday shit, I'm back and big worm it. Excuse me, what pardon? I had to just ask him. I am man, the man could just stalk him. Man's like, ooh, I'm back with that margin. And then even back in that garden, with the blood clot, I'm back the Dun Garden. Started off light, I think, and then dark and Hollow Man G and me and I'm talking. Kill him with D, killing MC, digestives, cinnamon tea. Ain't no feeling his shoes, cause they still on his feet. Man's down south hustling, with no gold grill in his teeth.
What about? Man don't care about all that. It's rotting now. Man don't care about all that. Who's not allowed? Man don't care about all that. Knock him out. Man don't care about all that.
What about? Man don't care about all that. Just drop him out. Man don't care about all that. I just crop him out. Man don't care about all that. He's forgotten about. Cause man don't care about all that.
I'm Stealth, and today I'm testing the performance of the new Kia Stinger. I'm on my way to a gig now, so I've got to pick the lads up, and we're going to do our own little performance in the car and see how we get on. Now they can pay for their wars and choose to ignore our brothers dying of thirst. Nice car. The band come with the car. Now they can pay for their wars and choose to ignore our brothers dying of thirst. History repeats every time. Hang on. Sorry. Does everyone want to have another go? How much further? Can't carry our feet no more. Can't carry our feet no more. How much further? Can't carry our feet no more. Can't carry our feet no more. Could you hear him singing? How much further? Can't carry our feet no more. Can't carry our feet no more. How much further? Can't carry our feet no more. Can't carry our feet no more. Woo! Can I just say that this, honestly, this is the best car journey I've ever had.
Man's never been in marquee when it's shut down, eh? Trust me, daddy.
Yeah. Hey, man's never been in. When it's shut down, that's not me and it's shut down. Ring ring pussy, it's shut down. Hey. Fashion week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy better know when it's shut down. want to try me? No time. Usain Bolt when I run up on stage, I pick up the mic and it's reload time. Don't know your songs but they know mine, that's why I got gigs just like Joe Grind. After the show I'll be rolling mine. Don't care about the no smoking sign. They tried to steal my vision. This ain't a culture, it's my religion. God knows I don't wanna go prison, but if a man want to try me, trust me, listen. Me and my G's ain't scared of police, we don't listen to no politician. Everybody on the same mission and we don't care about your ism and schisms. Cause it's shut down, that's not me and it's shut down. Ring ring pussy, it's shut down. Fashion week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy better know when it's shut down. You wanna act like a G for the camera. You say you're Muslim, you say you're Rasta. Say you don't eat pork, don't eat pussy. Liar, you're just an actor. Blood, you're not on your dean. And if Selassie I saw you, he would say blood, take off the red, gold and green. Them man are soft just like ice cream. Scene, start moving correctly. If you don't wanna upset me, you get me. You tryna show me you're friendly, I told you before the shit don't impress me. I better make you respect me when you see the man them are selling out Wembley. Roll deep in a blacked out Bentley, pull up outside like what one sexy. Yeah, and it's shut down. That's not me and it's shut down. Ring ring pussy, it's shut down. Fashion week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy better know when it's shut down.
A bunch of young men, all dressed in black, dancing extremely aggressively on stage. It made me feel so intimidated, and it's just not what I expect to see on primetime TV.
I'm in a different class. When I get through, I'ma bring my dogs. 2 by 2, man, I walk on the arc. Sitting at the front just like Rosa Parks. Trust me, you don't wanna see me get dark. Upset cause man are way up right now and the shit happened all so fast. I was in Paris, shut down Lark. New York, shut down Central Park. Talk about London, you're Frisco, where should I start? Walked in, spat 10, 16 bars and each and every one of them came from the heart. None of my lyrics are stolen, go on then, that's my slogan. Wanna know how I did it with no label, no A-list songs and I told them. Blood, I just shut down, that's not me and it's shut down. Ring ring pussy, it's shut down. Fashion week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy better know when it's shut down.
Done, no?
Fuck, read it.
I need one of those.
What's that?
What, a pushback?
No, the case.
I got a pushback anyway.
What's happening?
Alright.
State your name, cuz.
Stormzy, innit?
And what we doing today?
Rapping, innit?
Yeah?
Fucking rapping, innit?
Yeah? Fire in the park. Let's go.
Look. Man try to say he's better than me. Tell my man shut up.
Shut up.
Mention my name in your tweets. I rude by shut up.
Shut up.
How can you be better than me? Shut up.
Shut up.
Best in the scene. Tell my man shut up. Couple man call me a backup dancer. On stage at the Brits, I'm a backup dancer. If that makes me a backup dancer, the man in your vids, backup dancer. The man in your pics, backup dancer. Man wanna chat about backup dancer. Big man like me with a beard, I'm a big man, how the fuck can I back up? Comes everywhere I go. I can't run with my enemy show. Walk in the club with all of my tugs. Party's done, everybody go home. Apart from the girl, them you lot stay. Walk in the club with the girl, say hey. Tell a man like I'm K to the A. There's no champagne, we don't break. Yeah, I'm the best, I'm so cocky. I got a mob like ASAP Rocky. I set trends, them man copy. They catch feelings, I catch bodies. They roll deep, I roll squaddy. Got about 25 goons in my posse. They drink Baileys, I drink Bossy. I get murky, they get worried. If you got a GAT, bring it out. Most of the real bad boys in the south. If you wanna do me something, I'm about. I'm not a gangster, I'm just about. But you see my man over there with a pouch. There one of you man try get loud. All of my man them move so foul. I might sing, but I ain't sold out. Nowadays, all of my shows sold out. Headline tour, yeah, blood sold out. When we roll in, they roll out. I'm so London, I'm so south. Food in the ends like there ain't no drought. Flips don't talk like he's got no mouth. I wanna make my mum so proud. Like, yo, mum, book a flight, go now. All of my ex-girls talking me hard. Talk to my face, tell them talk to my palm. Had 4 bills and I bought me a car. Little red whip that I bought for my Mars. I straight Mercus who walk in the park. I take care when I water my plants. These MCs wanna talk about Lord of the Mics. You ain't even Lord of your yard. Dead MCs, blood, leave me alone. Me and your girl only speak on the phone. Kill a whole crew of MCs on my own. Kill a whole crew of MCs for the throne. Look, I was out hungry, so damn hungry. Man try to eat, then leave me the bones. Now these niggas, they need me to grow. Hot chocolate and a panini to go. I'm a big man, fuck a postcode war. Man are upset about the mobile awards. Yeah, I was gassed at the mobile awards. Why? Cause I ain't won a mobile before. All of you MCs sound so bitter. Shut down wireless, shut down Twitter. Shout out DP, shout out Flipper. Best my age, yeah, blood. Look, if you don't rate me, shame on you. If you don't rate me, shame on you. Can I order a deathbed for an MC? Wait, he wants beef, let me make that too. Anyone else wanna make that move? Anyone else wanna pay their dues? Sniff chocolate, yeah, my face so smooth. Imposters wanna take my tune. Check it, don't even talk too much, you're a talker. The man still go half on a quarter. See me turn from a prince to a pauper. 2 cigarettes and a bottle of water. So the bouncers get the bottle and man in the kitchen putting in orders. Stiff chocolate, skin clear like water. Smooth in the skin, start locking up doors. Brown skin girl in the club, I want that one. Who's got Rizzler and Chick Wash? That one. I've done that birthday, you know. Get that one. Easy.
You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? When I come round there like a bad boy, do it. Run all the talking, go on and do it. Running through the party, bottle of Bacardi, rolls in my ear saying storm, don't do it. Devil on my shoulder, I don't lack. Hit him with a crowbar, I don't scrap. Even when I'm sober, I'm so gassy, right? But there's no car and no mash. What you talking about? Clown, stand down. Never had a Mac 10 or a Trey Pound. You were never bad then, you ain't bad now. Never had a Mac then, little nigga back down. Wait, I saw bare kicks, saw bare clothes. Said fuck that, I can't wear those. I don't like them, they're not my thing. They went silent, they're all weirdos. Like yeah, storm's gone clear. Never had a Tom Ford or a Montclair. Man, them a calm, but you see my don there. Fuck crease, tell them don't do it, don't dare. Don't care who you know from my block. You're not Al Capone, you get boxed. They can take my car and my creps. I'll still do the road in my socks. Like who's gonna stop me? You, him, weed and a cigarette, blue slims. Don't be an idiot, move smart. I've been killing it, new king. Niggas ain't ready for my new stuff. You're a prick by yourself, go and group up. And when Crep went states for the BTs, I was covering Crep like a boot cut. If mad, it's a family ting, straight family ting. Dumb man, I broke no salary ting. Had a painting called Amy, telling me to come round hers on a Valerie ting. Hashtag Murky Academy ting. Coming like art in the gallery ting. Dumb boy there wanna chat about bars, wanna chat about crud, but you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Them boy there try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, I'm too hot. Drug money in my shoebox. I'm the man of the house when my show sold out like the brother from the Boondocks. Beat Swan on my boombox. Still meat from the stew pot. Man, I'm gon' sick when my tune drops. Little man, that's a hooplo, not a hoopla. What? Pronounce it right, you prick. I go Maggie, I'm down to die for this. I don't care, bro, I'm down to pipe your chick. Mad stress, so I'm bound to light my spliff. Wait, I'm down to ride for flips. Real G's gonna ride around to this. Man, I got no time to write at this. I never left my 9 to 5 for this waste man thing. I don't care what rave man's in. I came here to relax, but if it gets mad, make a young boy take man's things.
Try to tell me I'm way too big to rebel. Nah man, you're never too big to rebel. I was in the O2 singing my lungs out rude, but you're never too big for Adele. Leave my yard, blow a kiss to my girl. Salute to my sister as well. Gotta keep trophies down at my mum's bit. Man, I'm getting way too big for my shelf. Man, I see bare MCs on the sideline, but I still got a couple bangs in the pipeline. Man, I got grown men at me bullshit. You're getting way too old for the timeline. You're getting way too old for this. Should've looked after your kids. Get out the booth, go home to your son. It's never too late to commit. It's like man, love, put my name in the bar. Random flight, get a plane to Qatar. This year I learned how to take care of business. Next year I'll learn how to play the guitar. You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Then boy there try to twist up the truth. How dare you twist up the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes on my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Then boy there try to twist up the truth. How dare you twist up the truth?
When we're children, it feels like anything is possible. But as we get older, we can lose sight of our dreams and become tied to careers we no longer find rewarding. Get back to what's important to you with Chrysalis Courses. Start training to be a fully accredited counsellor, easily fitting your training in around work and family commitments. Rediscover your wings as you help others find theirs. Find a Chrysalis course starting soon near you. Search Chrysalis Courses and let yourself grow.
Who's that? Oh. That's neat. Yeah, big man. Help your man with the shopping. Nah, fam, I'm not about, fam. I'm in Miami, bro. You know man's international now, fam. Check the statistics. Yeah. Alright, soon come. Yeah? Alright, you're done now. Pop.
Yo, Big Shaq, the one and only. Man's not hot, never hot. Skitty cat. Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl was a uckers. When the ting went quack, you man were ducking. Hold tight, Asney, my brother. He's got a pumpy, big ting. Hold tight, my man, my guy. He's got a frisbee. I trap on the phone, moving that cornflakes, Rice Krispies. Whole time I get Whitney. On the road doing 10 toes, like my toes. You man thought I froze. I see a pen girl on a pose. If she ain't on it, I post. Look at your nose. Check your nose, fam. You donut, nose long like garden hose. I tell a man's not hot. The girl told me, take off your jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. Never hot. I tell a man's not hot. Never hot. I tell a man's not hot. Never hot. The girl told me, take off your jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. Never hot. Hop out the 4-door with the 440. It was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Us, man. Chilling in the corridor. Yo, your dad is 44. And he's still calling man for a draw. Look at him. Let him know. When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Finish. Take man's Twix by force. Take it. Send man shot by force. Send it. Your girl knows I've got the sauce. Flexing. No ketchup. None. Just sauce. Saucy. Raw sauce. Yo. Boom. The ting goes. Skitty keep pop. And the pop. Boom. Boom. Skia. Boom. You done know.
Talk game legend. Come on. Game. Yo, listen. Legend. Boom. Big Shaq, Big Khaled. What we saying, Khaled?
They don't want us to win, so we're gonna win more.
We're gonna win more.
Don't play yourself.
Never.
Yourself.
Come on.
Legend.
Come
Legend.
on.
I tell a man's not hot, man's not. I tell a man's not hot, never hot. The girl told me, take off your jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot, never hot. I tell a man's not hot. I tell a man's not hot, never hot. The girl told me, take off your jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. Man can never be hot, never hot. Perspiration ting, spray that. Lynx effects, come on. You didn't hear me, did you? Nah, use roll-on, use that. Or spray. Shh, but either way, A, B, C, alphabet ting. The ting goes skitty kick, pop, pop, and the pop, pop, boom, boom, skia, boom, boom, boom. You don't know. Big shot. Man's not hot. I tell a man's not hot, never hot. 40 degrees, that man's not hot. Come on, yo. In the sauna, man's not hot, never hot. Yeah. Skitty cat, pop, pop.
Google has many useful tools. Tools to help you manage your child's Android device, filter most explicit search results, help them be safer online, secure your account, and control what data you share. Know more at the Google Safety Center.
That's me. I thought you was on a diet.
This is a diet, but white bread, carbohydrates and that.
Carbohydrate, make man hydrate. Quick science thing. Science thing.
Can I get a chicken burger, please? Thank
Yo,
you.
babes! Trying to flex on that. She's coming though, you get me? Why ain't been answering my calls?
Why ain't you taking off your jacket? You've had it on 3 years straight. Can't take you seriously, man.
Babes, I gotta stay protected. You know what I'm saying? You know what? That was last year's thing. Today is the day.
Hey, yo, what you doing, bro? Hey, yo, chill, relax. What are you doing? Chill, relax. Hey, what are you doing?
Nah, louder. I'm not on the jokes. On the grown thing. I'm on the mature type thing. Increase the volume thing. Yo. Big shot. Raw sauce. It's another one. They said 1 and 1 is 2. That was me and you. But we ain't stuck like glue. Boom. I like my eggs with the yolk. Scrambled thing. But please don't burn my toast. She wants me to be her bloke. But she can't cook Sunday roast. You can't deny. You looked in my eye. When I walk by. Cause you know that I'm fly. Fly boy. They call me. Let's turn you and I to we. She said, boy, you're silly. Then ran for her bus quickly. No oyster, I didn't chase it. I just jumped in the whip and I paced it. She started laughing, and ahhing. I said, man, this girl is stalling. I said, babes, I'm a big man. I got big plans. They call me Big Shaq. I make the ting go quack from way back. And I made man's not hot, you know you like that. She wanted to vibes. Man don't dance, looked in my eyes. Man don't dance, 1, 2 step. Man don't dance, flex on your ex. Man don't dance, she stepped on my cracks. Man don't dance, touch my chest. Louder. Man don't dance, 1, 2 step. Man don't dance, man don't dance, man don't dance. Skitty up, pack, boom, boom, skitty kick, a boom, boom, brother push back, but that's your girl. Her wig's whack, then she started moving shy. I'll take you to the back. We'll eat breakfast in the sky. Tell them other man bye. Tell them bye. She gave me side eye. Listen, babes, I'm actually a nice guy. She said, yeah, that's a good try. But if I text you, are you going to reply? You might decline, then I'll rewind. But you stay there, cause it's all fine. She started laughing, and ahhing. I said, man, this girl is stalling. I said, babes, I'm a big man. I got big plans. They call me Big Shaq. I make the ting go quack from way back. And I made man's not hot, you know you like that. She wanted to vibes. Man don't dance, looked in my eyes. Man don't dance, 1, 2 step. Man don't dance, flex on your ex. Man don't dance, she stepped on my cracks. Man don't dance, touch my chest. Louder. Man don't
take your chance. She looked at me and made a stance. I feel like MC quakes with balance. She said, surely you got some moves. Babes, I do. Show me what you can do. Boom, I'ma take you through. So I just...
Do you, Mr. Frederick Tokumbo, take...
Yo, big man. Loud that. Loud that. Man, don't be saying my government name like that. It's Big Shaq.
I got you. My apologies. Do you, Mr. Big Shaq, take the Snoochie Divine to be your lawful wedded wife? Do you, Snoochie Divine, take Mr. Big Shaq to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do.
I like that.
I now pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Big Shaq. You may kiss the bride.
Babes, like that. Just relax. Gotta do the private thing.
So I just 1-2 step, then I slide. Man, I just 1-2 step, then I slide. So I just 1-2 step, then I slide. Man, I just 1-2 step, then I slide. So said she wants to try, try me. I'm no instructor, so bye, loud. Man, don't dance, I'm not that guy, never dance. Don't ask me why, She wanted to vibe. Man, don't dance. Look in my eyes. Man, don't dance. 1-2 step, left step. Man, don't dance. Flex on your ex. Man, don't dance. She stepped on my crib. Man, don't dance. Touch my chest, loud. Man, don't dance. 1-2 step, left step. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. You done know. Skitty pop pop. 2 fingers pop pop. It's Big Shaq. Yo, man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. We can vibe, but man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. You done know. Skra.
Good morning, you're listening to Capital Extra, and I've got Big Shaq in the studio!
What's poppin', babes?
Do you know no one made noise for you? Do your friends not like you? Make some noise, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
I think we gotta start that all over again. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. I'm not a mook.
This is what happens when you wake people up.
We're gonna start that again. Redo the introduction.
You are listening to Capital Extra. You've got Yinka with you in the morning, and I've got Big Shaq with me.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, anyway.
Big man will get fired.
Alright, so you are back. Guess who's back? Back again. Big Shaq's back. Back. With a new tune. Alright, tell me about it.
What, this song here?
Yeah, the new one.
It's kind of like an electric, eccentric kind of thing.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
You don't get it?
No.
You clearly didn't listen when you was in English class, did you? Because I'm talking about words that like you should have been understanding.
Okay, so electric, emergency.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Your hair right now is an emergency still. But
come on. I'm sensitive about this, you know.
Yeah, you look good, but you know what I'm saying? You could at least put it in a bun knowing that was coming. Make yourself look attractive.
But it's like natural, do you know what I mean? Like,
no, I like the natural. I'm into I'm all for that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? I'll help you comb it after. But basically what like this track is about is like, you know, I've been going out, you know, a little bit recently.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Parties and all of that, and I've been
finally getting invited.
What the heck are you talking about?
You know, because before, like, you couldn't get in, and now you can.
Babes, I could always get in. I just had to queue. Now I don't really have to queue. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
We walk straight through. Right. So yeah, and like I've been noticing, you know, the females and that, I love to get like females, you know, the attention is good. Do you know what I'm saying? For the soul and that, I appreciate that. But like, you know, when I'm just trying to vibe and that, they be trying to dance on me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't really want to dance like that. You know what I'm saying? Man, don't dance.
But why not though? It's good for the soul.
It's good for the soul, but
Yeah,
I just don't do it.
Do you have rhythm?
Do I have rhythm?
Yeah.
Of course I have rhythm.
Because like you, from your songs, like it's not clear
What's not clear?
that you definitely have rhythm. You know?
I see.
Yeah.
So what's clear from the songs?
That you don't do a lot of stuff.
I do a lot of stuff.
No, because I was thinking, so like you're not hot and you don't dance, So the next tune.
So let me explain something to you about the hot thing, yeah?
Okay.
Under 40 degrees,
Yeah.
when I have a jacket on,
Yeah.
man's not hot.
40 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
That's really warm.
It's not.
No.
Do your research, love. I don't know what kind of skin that you operating with. Maybe change your moisturization, man. But like under 40 degrees, I'm not hot.
Okay.
When it gets to 40.1, 40.5,
Yeah.
then the temperature starts to rise.
Okay, because is that like an oven?
It's not like an oven.
Kinda.
It's not. More
Like a baked potato?
like a microwave.
Yeah.
Do you understand? But that's that. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay. But right now I'm talking about, movement.
That you don't do?
Yeah. Like I can do a 1-2 step.
But away from people who are dancing?
Like I can nod my head. If you got a good tune and that.
Yeah.
You nod your head like doom, 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 doom.
And that's
doom.
the nod?
That's the nod.
Right.
Do you understand? But when it comes to like all this watch me whip, watch me nine and that, I don't know what the heck that is.
Okay. So
all these like look alive, where's man looking? What's man trying to do? Get the ketchup out of the can? What are you doing?
So you're not like, there's no like cha-cha slide, there's no like Dougie.
There's
no flossy.
How are you gonna call a dance after someone? Dougie. How does Dougie feel that someone's called a dance after him?
I've got an idea.
What's that?
All right. It's recorded, so you can't steal it without giving me money.
Okay.
I think that your next song should be Man Can't Cook.
I can cook. Can you cook?
Yeah.
You hesitated. Yes.
Hesitated.
Don't correct me, please.
No, I was just helping you out. We finish each other's sentences.
No, it's cool. I just needed I had something stuck in the back of my throat. That's why I couldn't. What's you doing in your face?
No, it's just that it sounds heavy. Like it's like full.
What's full?
Whatever your mouth.
Your hair is full.
Yeah.
Okay, Yinka.
So, what can you cook then?
Anything.
No, but because you could be a series. You know, like back in the day, they had like Can't Cook, Won't Cook, or like Ready, Steady, Cook. Yours could be Man Can't Cook, and then.
No, but the thing is, man can cook.
Yeah,
I can cook lasagna. I can cook egg. Man, cook the French toast. I can cook like rice with a rice cooker. What's funny?
So you don't like my idea?
No, because I can actually cook.
Yeah, but when you were...
if you used to come on like a date and that...
Yeah.
I'll bring you round.
Okay, what would you make me?
What, if you came on a date?
Yeah, so like, ding dong. Hi.
What's going on?
You're right.
I hope you don't expect a hug.
Nah.
Okay, because man's not gonna hug you.
Man don't hug?
Nah, I didn't say that. Yeah, you gotta build up to the hug.
Okay, so handshake?
That's right.
Nice to see you.
What's popping, babes?
And then, do you invite me in?
I look up and down at you first.
What do you reckon?
Very basic. You could have made a bit more effort. Don't know what you're doing wearing the box.
Well, you could have taken me out, We're in your house.
No, this is a bit different. This is an experience not a lot of people get to experience.
Intimate.
What's that?
Like close, intimate.
What's intimate?
Like when you're close.
It's not called intimate. Intimate.
Okay.
You understand?
Are you inviting me in?
Invite you in, then boom. Obviously, I let you sit down.
Okay.
At the table, then.
So we're at a dinner table, not sofa, plates on lap.
Is that what you like?
I'm just making sure that you've got a dining room table.
No, I got that.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of guy you am.
I'm just checking. You can never be sure.
She's not really respecting the thing, is she? Right. Yeah, so that obviously we sit down.
Yeah.
And then, like, you just tell me what you want, babe.
No, but you have to, you've started cooking before I got there. So you have to.
Yeah, I would only
What's on the
started
menu?
cooking with the onions and that.
Just onion.
Onions.
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 Onion.
Why are you saying it like it's an ointment? Onions.
Onions.
That's right. I would only start cooking maybe the onions and that, because you know that's always like a good foundation for a lot of dishes.
Onions. Onion. Onion.
You're kind of saying it like you're South Korean and that. What
Yeah,
you
but
doing?
like I don't know. It's onion, isn't it? So you know, this is hard for me. It's hard.
Hold tight, my South Korean family out there. You get
So you've made onion.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what we're gonna eat.
No, that's the basic.
For what though? Like, is it Indomie? Like, what are you making?
Indomie.
Yeah,
Indomie.
like noodles.
No. I cook proper dishes.
Like what? I feel like you're stalling and you can't cook, which is why this show would be good for you.
Let me tell you something, babes, yeah? Have you ever eaten like scallops?
Yes, I have actually. Yeah.
Why was you laughing when I asked of scallops?
Because I thought that you were gonna say like, I don't know, like chips or something.
Chips, basic.
Yeah. Like me.
McCain oven fries. Put that in the oven.
Or in your jacket.
My name's Dinka and then a couple of extra show and I'm funny.
So you can cook. That's the bottom line.
That's right.
Okay. Well, that idea's out the window then.
That's right.
So Michael Dapper came on my show, and
that's my guy there.
And he basically from the YouTube comments off of that interview, people thought that me and you would get along and we would have a thing, right?
We would have a thing, innit?
Yeah, but like, you know, you haven't hollered me or made any move to like chat to me, and now you're coming here, big, bad, and clever, and it's just like,
you know, like
trying to make me onions.
You know when the girl's trying to, you know, insinuate like the move and that. That's what you're doing, basically.
No, I'm just like
But
saying
you know
that.
what we're gonna
Hello?
do when we finish this thing here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take you so we can go pret a manager.
Okay. Not to cook onions in your house.
We're gonna go pret a manager.
Okay.
Are you on that?
No. But
So
thank you.
You're rejecting me.
Well, it's like it's the phlegm thing.
What the what?
The thing. You know, I don't know if anyone's told you about it, but
What's that?
it's loud.
What's that?
So you know, like if we went cinema and we were sitting next to each other, I wouldn't be able to concentrate on the movie because
Why's that?
you sound like you need to spit.
Like MC.
No, like salivary phlegm. It sounds like it needs to go.
I don't know where you're hearing that. I think you need to clean out your ears.
And
You had
you
them
need
headphones
to-
on a bit too long.
Clean out your
Earwax.
nose, throat.
My nose throat.
Yeah.
That don't even make sense.
Just the back of the.
I capital. What are you lot doing then playing this girl? She don't even know what she's talking about. Man's to clean out the nose throat. What's that?
It's this area here, like in there. There's a blockage.
It's called your nasal. It leads to your esophagus.
Yeah, that.
Do you know what that esophagus is?
Yeah, you need to clear that
Spell
out.
esophagus.
I don't know how to spell it.
Don't know how you got this job then, babes.
Don't know. Do you want to come take it?
What, this job?
Yeah.
No, I think you do a pretty good job, you know.
There you go.
You know, I think you do a good job.
So, are you nervous about the way Man Don't Dance is going to be received
Am I
by
nervous?
listeners?
By listeners?
Yeah. By the public?
No, like, you know, I make music for people to enjoy.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Not to dance to?
You can dance if you want to.
Really?
I'm just expressing myself.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I just want them to enjoy that.
So, because your first single went completely crazy,
Yeah.
do you feel pressure now?
Duh.
Huh?
Duh.
Is that, you saying no?
Duh.
Is it, because, are you saying yes in Russian?
No.
There you go. So there's no pressure.
Yeah, my manager signaled me, so I should say no. I said no. Yeah.
What do you do if you wake up like tomorrow and it's got 100 million views? Do you celebrate?
Yeah.
What do you do to celebrate apart from cooking onions and not spitting?
What do I like? I like traveling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where will you go?
Iceland.
Iceland?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous there, you know.
I want to go swimming. Was the Blue Logs?
Lagoon.
Was it?
Blue Lagoon in Reykjavik.
Blue Reykjavik what?
Reykjavik.
Who's Reykjavik?
It's in Iceland.
Who's Reykjavik?
No, it's a place.
Reykjavik.
Yeah.
A place in Iceland is called Reykjavik.
Yeah.
You sure that's not someone's name?
It's a name of a place.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go Reykjavik.
Yeah, and in like and then when they put the mud on their faces and that.
The mud.
Yeah.
I'm not on that.
No.
Nah, I'm not one with the mud.
Okay.
I'm one with myself.
Oh. Okay.
I just want to go in the because apparently the lagoon is warm, innit? It's warm, yeah.
Is it warm? Maybe because people pee in it.
Yinka, I don't think you got a very clean mind.
I'm just thinking like it's in a cold place, you know.
It's in a cold place. Yeah, maybe if I come in there, it's gonna get even hotter.
Maybe, or it won't.
Why?
Because why would it?
Yinka, I don't really know about your energy this morning. I'm not really sure.
Well, I'm enjoying having you here.
Yeah, I'm enjoying looking at your forehead.
Is it shiny?
No, it's just clear.
It's kind of greasy.
No, it's clear.
Yeah?
It's clear.
Show me your forehead.
I don't do that.
Why?
You got to progress a bit before you can see stuff like that.
What level of friendship is forehead game?
B.
So, who in the UK music industry do you want to work with?
UK industry?
Yeah. Who's on do you have a bucket list of artists that you want to work with? Or do you want to be like...
No, the bucket's in my house.
Is there a list in it?
No, my mum uses it to bath and that.
Bucket baths?
Yeah.
Nice.
Old school thing,
Yeah.
Yeah. Bucket list. Nah, I've got a list. Nah.
Do you know who?
I think everybody's good.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Do you want to work with everyone?
No.
Well, who then?
I don't really do the names thing and that. You get me? Like,
You do drop names quite a bit.
Yeah, but like they know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
my brother Hollow.
Yeah.
Gigs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Ed Sheeran's.
That would be a vibe.
Yeah, I think me and Ed Sheeran's create some magic.
Yeah.
Calvin Harris.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed hit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Do you think you could handle like
Storms.
a dance beat?
What, a dance beat?
Yeah. Like do 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 do. Do you reckon you could jump on it?
That sounds kind of like a church organ.
When was the last time you went to church? No, man, it doesn't.
They do. What's that?
It's the Simps, isn't it?
Teletubby music and that.
No? Alright, Stormzy.
Stick to what you're good at. Who else? Like I'm thinking there's a wide variety
Variety.
There's a wide variety of artists. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like Notes.
Yeah.
Jessie J.
You and Notes look kind of similar. Are you related?
No.
Okay.
Adele.
I heard she's a big fan of yours.
Is it?
No.
You're trying to pull my legs.
You're performing at Wireless Festival.
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
Nah.
You should be.
Why?
Because it's like 50,000 people all staring at you and you have to deliver. Imagine that. Like you're standing there, it's just you and a microphone and your phlegm and you're thinking, they all want me. They want me to perform.
A lot has changed.
Okay.
I've done big festivals.
Yeah, but not Wireless though.
Okay. I'm looking forward to Wireless though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Obviously we've got some bits in the can.
Yeah.
Release. Cause what's he gonna come and do? Man's not hot, and then go off.
That's what I was, apprehensive of.
No, babes.
No?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
Are you gonna do Man's Not Hot and then the remix and then go?
I don't find you funny.
You laugh every time.
I'm laughing at your head.
Ain't no joke.
It's mud.
So, wireless. What are you gonna do?
I got.
Do you have like cannons and confetti?
No. I haven't got none of that.
Oh.
I've had that at some shows though. You know?
Yeah.
But I got tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tracks.
You know what you should do as well?
What's that? Talk to
You
me.
should get some friends, make them, and then
I should make them.
make friends. Yeah, and then
I've got friends.
Okay, get them,
Okay.
and then get the t-shirt guns, and
then bang the t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Maybe I should get one of those t-shirts.
Are you making fun of me?
Peace, man. Why didn't you wear Marge or Lisa? Why are you gonna wear Bart?
Because this is the only t-shirt that Primark had.
Why didn't you get Ned Flanders? That's my guy. Man like Ned Flanders.
But it's snazzy.
It's what?
Snazzy. Don't you think it's snazzy? It's alright, isn't it? This is nice.
You think it's nice?
They're nodding.
Yeah, you're gonna say that. Look at your ripped jeans.
They look nice.
Dead.
You should be nicer to your team.
I am nice to my team.
Just saying.
I give them food.
You don't pay them, you just give them food.
What kind of...
So wireless, you're digressing. What?
Wireless, yeah, I've got... Listen, you're gonna be there at wireless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna come as my +1.
No, I'm already...
What day are you going?
Friday.
Yeah, I'm not coming on Friday.
And Saturday.
Okay,
And Sunday.
Then you will see me.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, but obviously we're trying to get everyone hyped up for it.
We don't need to...
But this is a promo run, so you're
expose
gonna...
the surprise.
No, but you have to give a little teaser, you know? It's like a starter.
We've got tracks. I've got tunes. Ask any... If you've ever come to like a set.
Yeah.
I do set.
Okay.
Do you understand?
No, but, you know, we'll find out.
I say no more. It's alright. I'm not even gonna... I don't even have to talk too much. Don't talk too much. All that flips.
Man, don't talk.
Oh my days.
Listen, you're the one who's running with this man don't stuff, you know. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to give you longevity.
Where are you getting the don't from?
Well, like, you're not hot, you don't dance. You can cook apparently, but we're yet to find out.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like man don't talk.
I talk because I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, boom.
Yeah.
Have you changed your number?
My number?
Yeah.
What?
Have you changed your number?
But from what? Changed it from what? From number 1.
Yinka's trying to go fishing.
No.
What? Have I changed it from number 1?
Well, like, what do you mean have I changed it? I don't understand.
Have you changed your telephone number?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to call you.
Okay.
And we'll discuss some stuffs.
What stuff?
Private.
But it's a weird thing to say on the radio.
No, it's not.
A little bit.
Why is it weird?
Because, you know, if you're going to do something in private, do it in private. If you announce something that's going to be private, it's just a bit strange.
Right, stop trying to get technical, Yinka.
Sorry. So, man don't dance.
Talk to me.
Talk to me about the video.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah?
Very exciting.
Okay.
Yeah. Still kinda like doing it, but yeah, we're getting there.
Huh?
We're still doing it.
No, like I like this is the thing. I can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's a microphone and headphones.
Yeah.
But I don't understand.
I don't really appreciate kind of how you're going on today. Where's our boss? Are you a boss? You're her boss.
He's just gonna say yeah.
Put her on. Is she still on probation? Is she still on probation?
No.
You're not on probation. What's she on?
A contract.
I want to file that thing. What's that thing called? Where you're not happy with someone.
A complaint.
What's that? Complaint. Yeah. That's another one. The other one. Complaint. And then what's the other one? I don't think you know your job, big man. He doesn't. He's stuttering as well. I don't think this is the right.
Maybe he's just on my side.
You're on her side. Is that what you're on? Look, man's going like this. What are you doing? Say no more. It's alright, Yinka.
Hi.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna go to them man there on the high.
Are you gonna go to Mr. Extra?
Mr. Extra. Is that the guy's name, Mr. Extra?
Yeah.
Is that his name, Mr. Extra? Are you lying to me, big man? So you've got Mr. Capital and then Mr. Extra.
No, his first name capital, surname extra.
The man's name is first name capital.
So Mr. Capital Extra.
His name is capital extra.
Wouldn't you name your business after you? I would.
So
it would be Yinka Bikini FM.
Yinka Bikini FM. Where's your last name from?
Nigeria.
Bloody heck.
What?
Hold tight, Nigeria.
Yeah.
Hold tight, the Eba.
Go on.
Hold tight, the everything. Lagos. That's my family there.
It's my family, but okay.
Okay. All right, Yinka. I'm going to make sure I file that. Do you understand? He knows what I'm talking about.
I don't think he does.
He does. He just doesn't want to make it bait. You don't want to make it bait, innit? You don't want to make it bait. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to... Are you sniggering? You're sniggering?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'll take you to the barber, sort your bed.
So, thank you for coming.
Thanks.
Did you have fun?
Always have fun when I see you.
Is it... Oh, you had to wake up early today. Was it all right? Is that what... wrong side of the bed. That's what it is. Are you tired?
I only have one side of the bed.
Is it because it's a bunk bed or a single bed against the wall?
No. It's just one side. This side. Do you understand?
I'm going to say yes.
I only sleep on this side.
Yeah, but when you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, it's not...
I can't get out on that side.
Because the wall's there.
So I only sleep on this side.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, you know, when you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, it's not literally getting out the wrong side. It's more like your mood when you wake up.
So why did you say the wrong side of the bed?
Because that is a saying.
Who invented that?
Some dude.
What dude?
A smart one.
You think that you're Einstein, but you're not. Your name is Yinka.
No, I know.
All right. Anyway, babes, you know that, like, we're going to go on a date, innit?
No, because you said you were going to cook me onions, and I don't think I'm on it.
You're not on it?
No.
So what are you on? Tell me what you're on.
I'm on you introducing Man Don't Dance to the Capital X listeners.
We're going to sort out our differences after, innit?
Yeah, so me and Big Shaq are going to go and sort out our differences while we play you his new tune on Capital Extra. Do you want to introduce it?
Yinka fancies me, by the way.
She doesn't.
Okay. You lot can't see what she's doing with her eyes.
No, but it's filmed. That
thing's fake.
No, it's
fake. You're not getting her whole face. She's doing that. You're not getting
There's
her.
3 cameras on me. And
where's the other camera that's getting at the lower bottom of her eye? It's not getting zoomed in.
But there's about 8 cameras on this
It's
phone.
not zoomed in.
It really is.
It's not zoomed in. Lie that, it's not zoomed in.
There you are. So they can see me.
Why is my nose so shiny, like?
That's just how you look.
Alright, big man, back up bring the camera out my face. What are you doing? Alright, cool. We're gonna sort this out, cause like, I don't really, anyway, boom, let's get to it. Oh, what, the talking?
Yeah, thank you for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
Rob, get ready to escort him out.
Rob, oh, that's your name, Rob. I thought your name was Capital.
No, my boss.
Oh, you talk. What happened?
Nothing. So,
what was that face for?
Can you please?
What was that face for?
It's just a thing.
What's that?
But you don't. Maybe it's like a nervous, like you get like a nervous twitch. I think that's what it is. Like some people, they get burps or hiccups or like eye twitches, but you.
Oh, so when I said you fancy me, was that the eye twitch?
No, you do this thing where it's like, and it's really like. I'm gonna say that it's like it makes me feel a bit sick. But thank you for coming in. Though.
That's like when I have to release the steam.
Like a kettle.
Like a what?
Kettle.
You can call it what you want, babe.
So, Big Shaq, thank you for coming on Capital Extra.
Thank you for having me.
I'm gonna see you at Wireless Festival.
We're gonna see each other before that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why you're trying to act because the cameras are on, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let them know there's something romantic
about this.
It's special.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at me in my eyes when I'm talking to you, babes. That's what's up. I like that. You're not blinking. That's when you know the love is real.
I glazed over. So, can you introduce your song for the campus selection? How many times have I asked you to do this?
It's alright, we need to sort this out.
Yeah, get it off the table, off your chest.
Boom. It's Big Shaq, and this is my new song, Man Don't Dance, on Capital Extra. Enjoy that.
Yay.
Are you not gonna play it? Press the play.
No, we will. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. Imagine if we brought him here, yeah, this whole time, and then we didn't play your song. That would have been funny.
Funny.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Let's go talk now.
There's a lot of customizations that you can do within the mode itself.
How could I utilize this? How could I create something cool, unique?
But this is just the beginning of something that's going to be huge.
They don't want niggas on the screen talking about I'll shoot you and this and that. The guys are actually coming from the streets with violent content when they're trying to do something good. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, that's sad.
I'm trying to get a deal. I'm still out here trying to eat a meal. I spend whole nights lurking in the field. Ask them other niggas, they know how shit feels. First that shit, I feed it for the wheels. 3 litre ding dong, skid it round the hill. Swam me on deck and we lurking for a kill. With something get got, I know my niggas won't swill. I said it won't war, nigga, so I roll around with that fours, nigga. Screaming 6-7K. I'm a smoker us to a 4, nigga. M rolled up and he's buzzing. Screaming out if he's up, then we bun him. We in RB, we don't know about running. I said my niggas that be home in the set.
I want niggas in the hood off the street and winning. You know what I mean? So let's win. It's simple. Stop fucking about.
Life calling my gun. Fuck with the 6 get bun. No point trying to run. M got the Mac and it sounded like a drum.
I've always been fascinated by music from the streets of the UK, from rave to drum and bass, to garage to grime to dubstep. The way this island creates scenes out of nothing. No music school, no funding, no facilities. If you wanted something, you had to do it yourself. Pure self-belief. I was lucky enough to work with some great grime MCs when the movement started. And then a few years later, gigs seemed to come out of nowhere, spitting the hardest bars and most uncompromising stories from the streets. Giggs was the first real UK gangster rapper as far as I'm concerned. We did a tune together called Slow Songs back in 2009. Listening to Giggs eventually led me to Corleone and a few others. At the time we called it road rap. It was very underground, and I figured it always would be. I mean, the lyrics and imagery weren't exactly family friendly. But then a new version of hard London rap started to pop off on places like GRM Daily and Link Up TV, just when grime started to have its resurgence in about 2015. Maybe the sound of the music is too hard or the lyrics are too violent, but mainstream media weren't really paying attention, certainly not in the same way as grime. I kinda became fascinated by it. It was one of those undeniable things where the numbers proved that so many kids were so passionate about this music, regardless of mainstream media exposure. But could it really explode in the way grime has, given not just the lyrics and imagery, but some of the pasts of the rappers involved? And it seemed some were still battling to leave the roads behind. 6-7, the Brixton Hill Drillers are blowing up in a big way, but their rise hasn't been without controversy. I went to their area to meet the men behind the headlines, in particular, the man behind the mask.
Wanna take it there, we can take it there. You want? Aye. Skang in the 4-door truck, up block, take it there. Bow. Aye. Bro's got both and oh, you know he's gonna rake it there. Rake it. Aye. Most of the team in jail, still getting paid in there. Aye. Niggas know how we got down days, how you gonna make it fair? How? Same way we got down Capo, you can never make it fair. Niggas know. Aye. Aye. Wanna take it there, we can take it there.
When's the next show?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Where?
Damn.
Oh, shit.
LD wears a mask at all times to protect his identity, and so they say. He is also standing in for Scribs, who was banned by the police from making music. So, I mean, are we all right filming you without your mask? I guess it would be quite difficult getting a...
Yeah, it'd be hard to film and get my shape up with the mask on.
It was to do with the police, right? You getting a mask. Is that right?
Yeah, well, someone else that got in trouble with the police. I just basically started rapping for that someone else. They didn't want me certain places in Lambeth and Scribs as well. Obviously, they say that he's a danger to the public, which ain't true.
So you damn ready now?
Damn ready, of course.
Amsterdam ready.
You know me, I love the buds.
So how's it happening with the business side? You're independent?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that important?
To me, yeah. I'd rather go through the highs and lows with my peoples than do it with other people, with outsiders, you get me?
To me, that is really different. When I was young, every rapper wanted to get signed.
Everyone's trying to do the independent thing now, and everyone sees that everyone can get views and build something off their views, and that's all. Again, it's kind of easier now.
Because you don't get money from YouTube, really, do you?
YouTube's chicken change. The real money is the show. But that, we've got the feds just shutting it down every minute out of nowhere. Yeah. We all finish our little probations, whatever, like everyone's clean and all of that, calm. They said that our shows can go back on. Then we got the Leicester, that was the next big thing. We found out like 2 days before the show, can't go, saying we can't even turn up to the venue. So it's all long.
What is the one thing about you that people think that isn't true?
That I'm a devil. They think I'm a devil. I'm a flipping good guy. I'm a family guy. I just do what's right for the family. You get me? Even if I have to do wrong to do right, I'll do wrong to do right. It all makes sense in the end, you get me?
3 one-shot kill. They can't stop them clocks. G-Money got guap like Tesco tills and corner shops. Bro put flattered ones in the 4s, now man gon' skirt and crash it at ops. Big bells and that dots.
I was kind of familiar with you probably for about a year. When Let's Lurk dropped, that's like such a big tune in the clubs now.
Looking for normal pedestrians. How you gonna do man dirty? Got things on things and we lurky. Get bricks on bricks from the plug. Cause they know that my team's 30. How you gonna do man dirty?
So yeah, just like talking about the music, obviously it comes from like Chicago drill and...
It started from there, like when we used to listen to that in 2012, 13.
Yeah.
Obviously that's the times I was banging, Chief Keef and all that.
Yeah.
Obviously the music kind of died down. I think a lot of them go prison and that.
Like from the outside, you know, you're rapping about like selling drugs, shooting guns. Compared to a lot of forms of music, it's aggressive, right?
8125's what I'm whizzing. I couldn't give a fuck about prison. Went jail for some guns, now I'm out, I'm still with it. You see, I never listen. Cause I'm above the law, that time got ridden.
But you have to like read between the lines almost, because like being a positive influence in music, it isn't just about rapping soft shit, is it? Because if you start rapping like soft stuff, actually people will just stop paying attention.
Like, someone's actually told me that when they're angry,
yeah,
they put 6-7 on and just get all their aggression out and just vibes to the music. After a while, they get tired and just turn it off and they're calm.
Yeah.
Coming from London, like, it's a hard place. We never woke up and said, yeah, we're starting a gang for destruction or whatnot. We woke up one day and said, yo, we could do this music thing properly. We're hard. Everyone's onto the music. Let's get this foundation properly done and excel.
There's bare real G's in the room. There's bands in the room.
I was impressed with how switched on Dimsy was. 6-7 might be seen as the most dangerous crew in UK rap, but to me they seem really focused on making a career out of music. 6-7 are one of the UK rap acts that are getting their shows shut down because of fears they will turn violent. Is there proof there is more trouble at these events? A risk assessment that promoters have to fill out so venues can gauge if the gig will be high risk to public safety. The 696 seems to target shows that are MC-led rather than DJs or bands. But why? Is there proof that there is more trouble at these shows? Or is it more about the criminal pasts of some of the performers? So we've been hanging out with 6-7. They seem to be the sort of current 696 flavour of the month, as far as I can see. What's the strategy? And
as it stands, 6-7 is high risk. The tour collapsed kind of one by one. So it's like London withdrew first, and then Birmingham called a few days later saying, oh, we've seen London's been taken down. There's a bit of a knock-on effect. Yeah. So what conversations had been had behind closed doors in between, you know, regional authorities, I don't know, and we're never told. Yeah. This is the thing. Primarily live shows is the way a lot of these people are eating. So it's just like, if you're really serious about making proper money, you
have to tour.
Yeah, you got to tour, because you're not going to be selling records. How many of these need to get cans for? You realise actually we need to think of a way to be more productive collectively to let these shows happen. Because as I said, each year there's more and more shows coming in, more and more people want to tour and play it. They should be allowed to do that.
6-7 have hit a few stumbling blocks on their journey. But there is proof that guys from the hood rapping the hard shit can reach a huge audience. Section boys from down the road in Thornton Heath are in their own lane. In a short space of time, they've headlined Brixton Academy, played the biggest European festivals, and performed at the O2 Arena with Drake, while never compromising their sound. Like many people in the scene, it seems, they're trying to get away from their area. I didn't think they'd be this far out though. Where the fuck are we? Like really, where the fuck are we?
I got a D block, that's a dense block. I don't ever leave out for a 10 shot. Peace now, I don't care if you messed up. Tell the nigga better be round and forget no. Fuck your dead squad, and your CV, and your CD, and your best dog. I just put a hammer down in a pen block. I just put a banger down in a desktop.
The kicks on the carpet, man. Really and truly, the shoes should be off in it, but DP and Littles that live here have got their trainers on. Not setting a good example still.
Let's say I was in the Section Boys, right?
Yeah.
And I wanted to.
Yeah. Now, firstly, what man does
what would I do?
Certain man pick them up.
Yeah.
And then from they get in the car.
Yeah.
Blindfold and music.
Are you being serious?
Yeah. It's more for our safety.
Thank you for not blindfolding me. I mean, how long have you had the house?
4 months.
I would be so chilled if I lived here, like.
See, when man's out here, yeah, it's peaceful. Sometimes man's coming in from the roads at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Man's pulling up. It's pitch black out there. Obviously, like, not being scared of the dark. I don't want to say it on camera, but do you know what I mean? Obviously, maybe like ghosts and that. Ghosts, but that's about it.
With some up faces in a naughty house. And I don't like strangers, so don't.
I'm a big man for this. I'm a big man.
You into like the road rap guys, like the.
That's what we are.
I didn't think you would call yourself that. Like
we're diverse in it with our rap.
Yeah.
Obviously, like it's originally like trap rap, etc. But I don't want to be known as grand rappers. Man's rappers.
Obviously, like for a lot of, and I'm talking about like road rappers. obviously there's like a transition, isn't there, between making money in the streets and obviously not. Do you have to make sure that everyone around you isn't doing anything naughty?
Well, man, them know how to move correct. That's all. On that subject, the man them know how to move correct, innit? Get me?
Do you ever like worry about getting into arguments with other people that might sort of drag you back?
What, like going back to the real stuff?
Yeah.
People draw people out, innit? Like, it's just the world, bro.
Are people trying to get at you like that?
No comment.
Yeah.
No comment, man. It's the life we live, though, innit? Gotta adapt and survive.
Everything knock off.
The guys hit Twitter to announce a super secret last-minute show in East London. Tickets sell out in less than an hour.
Everything knock off.
Despite their success, Section Boys grind like they've just entered the game.
Steel and copper. When we do road act, man, everything lock off. Everything lock off. Everything lock off.
Everything lock off, we getting lit, champagne pop off, still up in the bits, trying to get guala, skank ting pop and them man run off, bro with a brocky, all chuck a block off, plastic you them a bait like top off, talk to the feds, got enough man lock off, free TK, TY and rock off.
Everything lock off.
Section, man, them. That music in particular, it lifts people's mood up. You're on the vibes. Do you get what I'm saying? They say, what? Everything lock off. Come on, like.
When we do road act, man,
they put a video out, 500,000 views in a couple days.
Jay-Z was a crack dealer, and now he's banging Beyonce, and his kids have got trust funds that are like in the 300 million.
It's inspirational to someone like myself to see people that come from the same background and can be able to build up, you know, a hype for themselves to the point where, you know, they're requested. They're not doing small shows. They're doing festivals. It's absolutely sick. I don't know how you can't be inspired by that. You know what I'm saying?
After Section Boys' success, a whole new generation of talented young MCs are trying to leave the streets because they're seeing it's possible to make a proper living off music. The talent coming out of South is serious. One of the newest crews are OJB from Battersea. I spoke to my plug, Scorbeezy. So how you doing?
All right, mate.
Yeah?
How are you?
Yeah, good. Where this documentary thing started, really it came about from the fact that like everyone talks about grime, but no one really talks, or they weren't talking about rap.
I think a lot of people put rap into a grime category at the moment as well. So everything's grime these days, I don't understand.
Yeah, and it's not, obviously. I mean, can we just talk about like what you came up on?
I was more listening to American music, to be honest, like Styles P and that. We didn't used to listen to bare English rap, you know what I mean?
I feel like most kids now listen to British music, right?
Yeah, all the kids now, that's all they listen to, drill rap. They don't want to hear this American guy. Underground scene's healthy right now.
Obviously, a lot of the people we've been talking to have got like issues with getting shows locked off.
Yeah, that's always gonna happen, man. Especially if you're someone of some sort of, you do something out there, people will just look into that and then it's game over.
When you say someone, you mean like a shot, like a shotter or something?
Somebody on your hands,
And the way to like almost be big on your ends
is to do rap.
Is to be on YouTube.
It's like as the industry is growing, people are seeing improvement. People are seeing people actually make money, and a lot more money than people are making on the streets. So it's like the transformation can happen now. Whereas before, a man said to you, "Oh, go and do this. You'll get shows. You'll get that." People look at you like, "No way." Now there's a market.
The scene is looking really healthy at the moment, but it's a make or break year, especially with increased police concern on the criminal past of some of the key players. Will they, A, be able to play enough shows to make a living without them getting shut down, and B, be able to stay out of prison? One rapper who has a lot of heat around him in more ways than one is C-Biz, the man responsible for the huge street anthem, The Game's Mine.
The shit's a mess, you live a lie. C-Biz, the game is mine. My table's full, we're eating right. I came from jail, they said I'm broke. I heard he laughed, they told a joke. I switched the game in 5th lane. He ate his word, I made him choke.
I linked him at his estate in Kilburn in Northwest.
Kilburn, a big man.
This is where you grew up?
Yeah, this is where we grew up. Need some champagne or something. Kilburn, this is my bloody skidder. Yeah, please, though. So we can be vibes, and you know what I mean, though.
If you look at gigs, he's like the archetype of like rapping out to get out.
Yeah, get out of the hood,
Yeah.
Am I in that situation? Of course I am. But there's nothing different with Giggs' hood and over here.
Yeah.
If it's poverty, it's poverty.
And while we're talking about poverty, should we open the moat?
Oh shit, is that what they had, yeah?
That's
Fuck
all we
them.
had. Gee!
Fuck them, man. But yeah, there you go, that's from us to you. I try to separate like the badness from the music, because that's what we're trying to get out of. But we're in a world where like provocative music sells, or provocative things is actually more of a hype than trying to pour pain in that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When you made the Fresh Out tune, the first thing people said was like you were dabbing out of jail and stuff like that.
Fresh home out of jail, fresh home out of cells. Giuseppe stepping in the court, got me dabbing out of jail. Feds talking about murder, I was chilling with my girl. We was laughing, eating pizza, even talking on my cell. I don't want to be in cuffs, I don't want to be in chains.
We've all got to be more realistic here with the situation. It's a very like sensitive situation, topic, and someone's lost their life.
Yeah.
Someone's life got taken. I can't come out and celebrate. I never took the person's life, so I can't come out celebrating and start saying, yeah. But I'm trying to say, listen, I was the innocent person, the innocent party.
Yeah.
So I had to fight my battle as the innocent man. So me coming out and saying, I dabbed out of jail. I dabbed out of jail because I'm celebrating for me.
You're in that position now where they're trying to shut you down, really. Like, I can't think of any other way of saying it.
Of course, they're trying to shut us down. That's it.
Are they on your Instagram, the police?
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they are. Because when I went in court last year, everything they brought us from YouTube, Instagram, and all social media, you know what I mean?
Was it, I mean, it must have got pretty, like, in your head, like what you were facing.
I was facing the top charge, that was it. I was living with people that was doing it. My next door was the fella who killed the police and ate them. The guy downstairs was a murderer, the guy upstairs was a murderer. My next door killed himself because he couldn't handle it. They found him with teabag stuff down his throat, something around his neck. You know what I mean? People make up ways to kill themselves because 35 years, 40 years, it's not something you want to be doing. Especially when you've got better things to do on the streets and that.
Like, have you got like a strategy now? I know you said you're going to put out a mixtape.
Yeah, we've got a strategy. Obviously, like, we come together as like a group. ER, the collective, we all kind of get like views and like, we've all got our own fans, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what sort of music people like, so that's what we make.
C-Biz is more popular than ever, but with the seriousness of the crimes he's been linked to, he's clearly going to have the police watching his every move. And it seems unlikely that he'll be able to play a live show in the near future. One of the most colourful and maybe unlikely characters in the scene is way out in Essex, but has still built a strong following and respect amongst his peers. Man like Potter Paper.
Fresh home 15, I was there. When you could have got Jack for your mobile. A man was on to you cause you're from over there. Growing up I saw enough, G gave me thin hair. I used to ride around my hood doing madness. Like if I went Joe, I really didn't care. Gee, I just knew that I was in it for the man them. And half of them was in Joe or in care. And I just wanted in.
Welcome.
You alright?
That's good, my guy.
Good to meet you, man.
Hello, my brother. So basically, this is Barking, this is Gascoigne Estate, this is where I grew up.
And I see you've got two Porsches.
2 Porsches.
That's how we're moving.
This here is the house I grew up in, isn't it?
Oh, safe, I was going to ask.
That's my primary school right there.
Yeah.
From year 5, if they piss me off, mum's like, I don't want to be rude, yeah, I'll come across bad, but I'll just jump over this fence. They never had that big extended fence.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say they put that there for man, but you get me?
Before we started filming, we were talking about self-snitching.
Yeah.
And we were laughing and joking.
Yeah.
But have they ever used rap music in evidence?
I don't want to say names, but I'm pretty sure big rappers that are incarcerated now, they've played their music in trials, and look, take it to America. Bobby Schmurder got convicted of that. If it wasn't solid evidence yet, then it definitely added to the propaganda of it all, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Cool, come and walk over to the man them, but try not to get too much faces, innit?
I think it's only right we switch it up. Put these rappers in their place. Show them the levels, brother.
Just now I'm never slipping, you're tripping, you think I'm losing. They must have forgot about all that.
I've got to say that these seats are pretty comfortable, man.
Yeah, this is a company car.
Company car?
MOD car, do you get it?
Yeah. Can you drive?
Yeah, I can drive. I do drive. I'm on a ban, and I ain't got a license. So that's scary.
Well, I mean, I always tell people I can drive, but I don't have the necessary paperwork.
Yeah, that's exactly my predicament.
Killing with success, I got him stressed, man, I'm a nuisance. Real life shit, they bag my doggy up in Luton, man, this lifestyle gruesome. Terrible at twosome, young offenders institution. Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why, oh?
So, this is where you recorded both training days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of my freestyles and stuff. That's where I come to write a bit.
Can I ask how you got your name?
I used to be like a proper Mowgli street child. Yeah. Like I won't cut my hair. Do you know what I'm saying? And I had glasses. Yeah. So like people just like, yeah, you look like Pa. So like really I'm just playing with the cards that I've been dealt. For me it's like just basically get myself across because I don't really look like the type of things that I'm saying or the life that I'm professing, do you know what I'm saying? And you see like, it's like, you know what someone said to me as well? You know when you get a car, say if you got a new car, all of a sudden you always see that car on the roads. Since I started rapping and putting videos on YouTube, I always see bare potters on road. Like bare white kids, a bit chubby with glasses, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's good, man. It's sick, man. You just have to embrace what you are and who you are. Well, I can't change it, innit? I am who I am.
13, I was the best newcomer by far. Man, I used to ring bells. Now I'm setting off alarms. I won't get off my chest without letting off those arms. Storm before the calm, man. I'm the calm.
So that's pretty much where we're at. But before we finish up, I have to meet up with my guy Corleone, one of the few to start a musical family and bring people through with his GB collective. He made my favourite street rap record of all time, Poor Little Rich Kid.
Just another rich kid, ain't fucking with no bitch, nigga. Fuck a snitch, nigga. They can get
yes, Mike Skinner.
You look well.
Hey, you look
very well. You alright?
Nice to see you, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the studio we're in today.
I can't stop looking at your watch. Can we do a circle of rollies? We need like a couple more now.
Poor Little Rich Kid, yeah.
So GB Records is your thing.
Yeah.
Where did it start?
It started in 2014, like real guys from the streets opening up a label and making a platform for the youth. Like there's loads of kids out there that are talented and there's nothing for them to do. Like the major labels don't care about anyone until they got a buzz or anything. So, but a lot of my artists, majority of them are from the raw streets and they've got that raw talent. And yeah, that's what we do.
Giggs obviously posted up a thing on his Insta about everyone not standing for each other and everyone sort of trying to win together.
Either put the work in on music or put the work in on streets, one or the other. It's up to you. You know the ones, or you can do both, but just don't fucking talk shit about it and call names and snitch on yourself. Because really, man are slyly snitches, bro. So let's just tidy it up and get the game back to the way it's supposed to be. And whoever wants to get off the streets come this way and whoever doesn't go that way, and let's win.
Would you sort of put yourself in the same place? Because you're both similar sort of generation, aren't you, you and Giggs?
A lot of guys feel like they've got to do bad stuff to kind of get out there, or you know what I mean? It seems to get airplay, innit? Yeah. Like people seem to like the mix-up and the rap beefs and all of that stuff. It's not like it's just music.
Yeah.
Like majority of them are trying to kill each other.
And one of the other main things as well that we keep talking to people about is shows getting locked off.
Yeah.
Are the police afraid of the artists being violent, or are they afraid of the audience being violent? To me, there's like two different things.
I just think the police want to shut you down because the content of your music, and they don't want niggas on the screen talking about, I'll shoot you and this and that. They're cruel because they know that the guys are actually coming from a bad environment and they're trying to do something like really good, and they're actually trying to stop that and push them back to where they're coming from. So I just think that guys have just got to stay positive and push forward. Like fuck the police, if they're looking your shows, keep trying to do shows. Giggs is a prime example. They've been shutting him down for years and he's winning now. For a guy from the streets or a young rapper from the streets with violent content or whatever, like Giggs is what they want to be like, and I think people should just follow in his footsteps. Like just keep pursuing what you're trying to do.
Game on.
That is hard, you know. Look how his balls are all over my balls. I'm gonna clear up still.
Oh. I didn't want to play no more.
Kids are like, they're in like Essex and they're like banging your shit from their cars and stuff. And obviously you can see that they live a very different life to the one that you grew up with. Are you seeing that a lot?
But that's with like a lot of music. Like sometimes I listen to Rihanna, but I don't live Rihanna's life.
No. But you don't listen to heavy metal, do you? Like rock music?
There was actually one song though I used to play. It was I forgot how it goes, man. Let me
entertain you.
Here
we go. It's an exclusive. Robbie Williams.
That is it.
They are fucking with you in Brixton Hill. So when you did the Vlad thing, did he want to speak to like the greasiest people or something like that?
That's one thing I don't really like as well though. Like when we get interviewed, like, I want to talk about the positive stuff, our goals and stuff. I don't really want to be talking about all that stuff. Like.
No.
That's not really the life we're trying to live.
What other mad stuff do you get from social media? Like,
this is one thing I don't like when people send me stuff to do with drugs and frauds and stuff like that. Like, I get that all the time. I even get some weird girl sending me some dirty nudes. Like,
isn't that good?
Nah, man. Some girls look mad, bro.
But surely that's why you do it, right? Is to get nudes in the DMs. Come on, man.
What I do is for myself, is to get my family out of here.
Yeah.
Getting a very good financial stability.
Yeah.
And just make more money and build a better community. That's my aims for this.
Yeah.
It's not because I want to get more girls and all this stuff. I don't care about girls.
I think people see you as like pretty wild guys, you know. And actually, I think the reality is that you know what you're doing.
Right now, we're still working on ourselves, so I wouldn't even say we're fully established yet. There's still more establishing to do. That's what man's always wanted, to make it big. And we're trying to bring everyone that's around us with it.
As youths, yeah, I just always wanted to live with man's brethren and have a yard. You know what I mean? It's been like a lot of roadman, youths on the roads, dream, aspiration. Like, I didn't think it would happen, but man's always thought I want it.
Allow war with each other, allow the beefing. If you're gonna make money, do whatever you gotta do to make your money. It doesn't have to be violent.
We're growing up now, you get me? Like, man's mature, man's seeing what we could do with ourselves and that, and man's actually trying to do it.
So it's been a year since we started filming and things have moved on in a major way. But what's going to become of these guys over the next year? Who will be the next to go clear? CB's just got signed to an offshoot of Sony Records. Section dropped a new tape and are going from strength to strength. Giggs isn't just allowed to play live now, he's selling out huge shows and he's on 2 tracks of the latest Drake record. Corleone released a new banger and GB Records continue to champion new and emerging young talent. After filming the documentary, Potter Paper found himself back in jail facing serious charges that could see him serving a long prison sentence. Shortly after that, Skeng, who founded GB Records with Corleone, was murdered outside a barbershop in northwest London. 6-7 finally look like they have a London show that might actually go ahead, tonight at Fabric. This could really be the start of something momentous. Just don't call it road rap, yeah?
So put it like a massive rush. 6-7 my brothers, stand over for bitches. Bitches be loving the guy, you see it all up on my mission. Go straight to the brother's blood. We ain't looking for more pedestrians. How you gonna do my dirty? Off kicks on beats with lunch. Get rich on the block. Cause you know that my team's 30. How you gonna do man dirty? Got things on things and we lucky. Get rich on the block. Cause you know that my team's 30. All of that, 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 all of that.
People used to look at man like a dickhead for being a rapper, fam. Straight, you can't be a rapper from around here, fam. People look at you like, oh, he's a dickhead, what you on about? Trying to rap, get a job, bro. It's all changed around, fam. People get it now, man.
The Brummies are a little defensive to start with because they're conscious that people are aware of their accent, are aware of their background. But there ain't no better friend than a Brummie.
50% black, 50% white, 100% Brummie. That's what I am.
I'm Birmingham. I am the flowers, the trees, the canals, the grass, the leaves. I am Broad Street. I am 0121. I am Wagwan, fam. I'm that kid writing bars on the back of the bus, the voice exhaling from the singer. I'm that kid that didn't succeed and tried again and achieved improvement. I am more than a game of fame, more than a record deal. Blessed with the gift of music, I can kill. I am a bird, a voice that will be heard amongst the herd. I am dedication and persistence when nobody believed in me. I am the limitless possibility. I am Birmingham.
She wants a man from Brum.
My name's Mike Skinner and I grew up in Birmingham, 0121. This place will always feel like home. England's second city, they call it. But when it came to music, it felt more like the fourth or fifth. The city of 1,000 trades. But none of those were rapper, at least not when I was a kid. You couldn't rap, not if you were from round here, not with that accent. You certainly couldn't have a lyric like Man's from Birmingham, celebrating the fact that you were local. And she definitely didn't want a man from Brum. After grime happened, there was a passionate underground scene up here, with the occasional cosign from the London icons. But people weren't making a living, and major labels weren't showing interest. You were always just pretty good for a Brummie. But it felt like in the blink of an eye everything changed. My city with its mix of warmth and toughness, of Irish, South Asian, Caribbean and African culture, of football lads and the pub as the hub of the community, has started creating real life stars, rap stars, from where the Villa and Blues play. Imagine that.
When I see JK on stage when I was at his show, I couldn't even get into the show because I was just having a moment where I was just feeling proud. I used to write to this guy when he was in jail. I'd much rather see him on stage if then locked up or in jail, or like some of our other friends no longer here no more.
3 Sambucas. Can I have a Red Bull as well, please? We haven't really had a music scene in Birmingham. Like, we've had Ozzy Osbourne, we've had Dexys Midnight Runners, you know. But there's 3 people who right now, you got Lady Leisha, Mist and JK. I think they're flying the flag for Birmingham. Hold tight, Lady Leisha. It's great to see her getting the recognition she deserves, and you know she's been on this since 2002, 3, 4, around this area where we are now.
I hold it down like a Snapchat, go over your head like a snapback, uploaded a pic, double tap that, and your flow so old, granddad. Bruh, it's just banter. Yeah. I'm way too much like a black cap.
I was actually thinking of you this morning because I was in Liverpool last night.
Yeah.
And I woke up this morning and I didn't have a toothbrush. I was like, fuck. I can't.
That's hilarious.
I feel like Manchester sort of had the culture in the north thing. London's got it sewn up in the south. And it felt like Birmingham was kind of left out. Do you think kind of rap is like leading the way with it?
Definitely. I think so many people are just making a name for themselves out here, and majority of the time it's because of the accent. And that's one thing, like when I first heard Mist, I think a lot of people really liked him because he was rapping in a Birmingham accent.
Carla's back with a bang, might fly with my boys to the dam, go damn, go damn. Carla's back.
Whereas I don't know, when I was like growing on Eminem, I did try the little American accent here and there. It happens, and you go through that phase.
You almost want to tell young people it's got nothing to do with what you've got. It's kind of like what you make of it. Like it really, really is.
I don't think I would want to grow up anywhere else but here. So I'm going to show you the youth club that I literally lived in. Thank you.
What did they actually have in here that helped you?
They have everything in there: drums, keyboards, studio equipment, mics, Macs. At that time, I was just like, oh my gosh, like Macs. I've never saw Apple Mac before. I just gotta give it up, man, because without this youth club, I don't know where I would be, literally.
Was it quite a smooth thing going from like here to like maybe getting known a bit more? Was it quite smooth?
It was very, very difficult.
Yeah.
I'd go to London and sleep on people's couches, sleep on people's floors. No one really hyped me up. None of my family was like, oh my gosh, you're amazing. I had a very strict father, so I wasn't allowed out anywhere. The only place I could go was here. And then it got to a point where I was getting asked to come to One Extra and do things down there, and I just wasn't allowed to go, so I just had to start lying. Not a lot of people know this, but my close people know it. I had a breakdown, too much stress and too much feeling trapped, and at the time I was working with management that were very, I was basically like a slave. Like, they were telling me to stay in and write from 10 till 5 every day, and it just became like a job, and I don't ever want music to feel like that. I think the drive and the motivation and the passion, it all comes from my mom. My mom's always been the mom and the dad. She's looked after all of us, and she had 3 jobs. To have like a role model like that at a young age, because I saw her go through so much stuff, that really, I don't know, like it's in me. Had a lot of knockbacks, and they kind of strengthened me in the long run. Mate, childhood memories.
Hi, my name's Mike.
So this living room is legendary for me because you're standing in it now, and I used to bang your music in this living room. I wasn't even going to be on a corny thing, and you know what I mean, but I'm being real.
Blue 54, yellow 35.
Birmingham's been good to us. There's an awful lot of Irish people here in Brum. Well, I don't listen to rap music because I can't understand it. I like moving to it, but I can't understand it too fast for me. We kind of just stick to the old traditional Irish music, you know. Every morning I go swimming. I come back then and have a listen to Jeremy Kyle. Sets me up for the day.
JK from Small Heath encapsulates the modern Brummie in so many ways. Aside from the persistence and the local pride, in terms of heritage, he is a mix of white British, South Asian and Middle Eastern. Musically, he melds rapid-fire grime energy with icy atmospheric beats. And whilst he's been around for a bit, his time is very much now.
Yo,
Sam,
how you doing, man?
You alright?
Yes.
Yes, man.
Yes.
Yo, we're at Jam Jar right now, Small Heath, Country Road. Gang go, Small Heath, money, bro.
Small Heath, B10, man, big up. Come on, good celebrities, you get me?
See, mine's better, yeah? You look at interviews people on Channel 4. Nah, that's Ross Kemp.
What is it, do you think, that is creating such a lot of talent, or is enabling the talent to get through?
I think it's just the hunger, bruv, that everyone's got. And like, I think in Birmingham, bruv, I don't think a lot of rappers talk shit, bruv. Everyone's actually fucking pouring their heart out, fam. No matter what it be, it might be drill, it might be Afro beat, it might be fucking pop. Whatever they're doing, bruv, they're actually singing about what the real life shit.
Your journey is probably like the most tied in with Birmingham, because at the beginning it was old Birmingham, which is like keeping grime alive, and when no one else is really listening, and then to now where it's like, you know, you're the hottest guy in grime.
When it wasn't cool to do grime, it was when we were still doing it. And we had pirate radio kicking off, we was clashing every week, there was things going on, there was set every Saturday, everyone would go to DC's, do sets. One little room would be so rammed, like you can't even move, bro. That's the vibe of grime now, that's what everyone loves, the reloads in the gap. I just vent, fam, and the things that I happen to vent about, they're not always the nice, sweeter things in life, it's just the things that I rap about are the things that might torment me.
Of your options. What are you screwing up your face for? You ain't mad like Bronson. From where the Villa and Blues play, the Burgers and Johnsons. Boy, mind you don't do that. Not Biggie or Tupac.
Get sticky like blue tack. From a city like New Jack. What you ringing on me vowed for? I can spit a bar, fam, about deep shit, and people be like, bruh! And fucking, it's the end. I don't know what it is, bro.
It's like your voice or something.
It's the way that I'm spitting, fam. Yeah. You can either be a hype MC or you can be a fucking content MC, bro. That's how it was at one stage in the game. You either had gimmicks or you had bars. I've tried to just...
Yeah, you have. That's exactly right.
That's what I wanted to do.
I mean, Toothache was like the biggest slice of truth, wasn't it? For all of grime.
Yo, cause I was the best man when D2 got married. The pool bear out when debts got carried. The lost count of time, so I got ballied and risked my freedom for pricks. Yeah, it was inside me, a rim chest got padded. Told him strap bars, don't stay strallied. All of the hype on roads invalid, don't risk your freedom for this.
But before I released that tune, it's like, I only knew that though. I was moving like a waste man, bro. I just had a kid. I ain't got a proper income, bro. I'm fucking chasing dough left, right and centre. That was like a make or break kind of thing. Like, I need this tune to cement myself, bro. I need people to feel this fucking song, bro. The first experience of going on holiday, bro, Skepta took man to Magaluf to go and perform out there, fam.
Oh, really?
And there was fucking bet, bro. The holiday we'd never ever get again, bro. Deps man come with us. My brethren's still there. Yeah? Yeah? One of my brethren is still there. Like, I've been IB for bare times. It weren't like this time we just went, fam. I don't mean to sound small, but we're not broke no more, bruv. You know what I'm saying, bruv? Like, we can fucking go out and fucking enjoy ourselves. People used to say to me, are you still singing? Are you still rapping? Everyone fucking knows now. Yeah, I fucking am, bruv. And you know what the fuck I'm on, bruv? It's not. Yeah, I'm still fucking singing, bruv. You know I'm still, you've heard my fucking song, mate. You know, like that. Like, that's the difference now, bruv. It's not like, people used to look at man like a dickhead for being a rapper, fam. Straight, you can't be a rapper from around here, fam. People look at you like, oh, he's a dickhead. What you on about? Trying to rap, get a job, bro. Let's all change around, fam. People get it now, man. Nice one, bro.
Here's to the tour diet.
Have you started preparing for that yet? Do you know the words still?
Bro, like, I have to learn the words. Like, it's not a joke.
When was the last time you done it?
It's like 7 years ago. But I literally, it's not just that I haven't done it, it's like I haven't even
played it.
Not like, yeah.
That's
like,
mad.
Not once in 7 years, like
no. Did you record it in Brum?
Bits of it. Stay Positive was in Birmingham. Yeah. And like, has it come to this?
Yeah. You done that in Brum? You need to come to a blues game, bro. Do you want to go Blues Villa away?
You blend in nicely.
With the ultras, yeah?
Yeah. I've got some flares for you to let.
He lets flares off at 5-a-side, bro.
Oh, 5-a-side Power League. I take things seriously, I do more.
And the Villa fan, as I well know, is just a fucking twat who will shit inside a plastic bag and feed it to his cat.
We're at the Blues and we're gonna show it. We're at the Blues.
He owe £5 a pair, the pillars now to clear them out the way. He owe £5 a pair, the pillars to clear them out the way. The art of a market trade is to suss out genuine punter or a looker. You know, they call them lookers and feelers. They come, they look and they feel, but they ain't going to buy. I think a Brummie is a genuine person. We're working class, so people don't take to us automatically. But there ain't no better friend than a Brummie.
Whoa, whoa, newsflash. They're hearing the name, they're seeing the face.
It's not just rappers. Soul singer Georgia Smith from nearby Warsaw is about to be enormous, and she invited me and JK down to her video shoot, and I bumped into Daps on the Map, who is another vital component of the Brum scene. I asked him about why he thinks this is all happening now.
I live by the sword, that's the code. No side man in my whip, only family can roll.
Oh my days, it was obviously the first time I really heard anyone singing or being melodic, like on kind of grime, really. Yeah. Where did that come from?
My engineer, he always said, you've got tone, you've got a voice, like why don't you like, you're always singing as well, like, because sometimes man's is just happy singing along, you know what I mean, in studio and that. So you got a nice tone, man, why don't you do those type of songs? And I was like, don't feel confident, like, I got 3 brothers to start with, you know what I mean, like,
What does that mean?
We're pretty much masculine, like all of us are kind of like masculine guys, you know what I mean? And out of the three of us, I'm in touch.
You're sensitive.
Yeah, I'm in touch. Yeah, like so, like it was a bit out of the norm to like be singing, especially like about situations that I was singing about breakups and relationships and how I feel hurt, how I feel away, or I don't know. I think the more I got into my artistry, the more I just felt like, you know what, like I want to be able to make those songs, but still make the grime songs on the same tempo.
So many man know, man that man don't know. See if you ain't flex, then you can't flex right now, cause it's a no flex zone. And if I ain't in 7-0, then I'm in B10. You can find me by St. Andrews. Rolling with my Afghan friend.
I feel like if you're at school now in Birmingham and you're like thinking about what you want to do, they must be thinking now like they could be a rapper.
MC, yeah. I feel
they're
like,
looking at like Mist and,
you know. I feel like the generation before the likes of Daps and the Maps and the JKs and the Mists, they paved the way for us to do this, but we are the first generation who's done this on this scale. You know what I mean? So generations after us now are going to look at us and say that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I can do it. I can see JK. He lives down the road from me. I think I can do it.
London's watching, thinking Daps and the Map is an artist. They need to watch and from Town's witness. Daps and the Map start from doing freestyles on Grime Block. Hey.
The mutton and rice, please. Rice and peas.
Mutton, rice and peas?
Yeah, just the regular one.
I'll just have my usual, please. Okay, no problem. Is that a medium or a large? Medium, please, yeah.
No matter what background you're from, what colour you are, what culture you are, what religion you are, we're all growing up in the ends.
Where else in the UK can I go, bro? Talking the language that I do. Honestly. Wearing the garments that I'm wearing and feel comfy. And it could be like the biggest grime geezer over there with the biggest chains on. When I go and when I see him, he'll bless me, he firms me up, he's blessed, he's calm.
Who in Birmingham hasn't heard of Mist? Mist was around. You know what first caught my ear? You know when he was doing the whole Arpana Carla's thing?
Yeah.
That really appealed to the Asian community as well, because they're like, yo, this black kids talking our language. It's usually the other way around. Do you know what I mean? We're running around talking like the black kids, dressing like the black kids and that. But then this guy is coming out, speaking Punjabi on one of his tracks. That really got everybody's attention.
Now we go out and we splash money.
Only a few months ago, this next guy felt like one of the most promising rappers in Brum. But now he feels like one of the most important artists in the country. MIS to the fucking T.
Life is a madness, fame is a madness. I blew up my pain, it's a mad thing. But my mum's in the grave, it's a sad thing. But when I feel pain, it's a lab thing. Life is a madness. Now who's that? Mist on radio again, that's...
Yo! What's happening, bro?
Thank you for having me, man. Who's this?
This is Money, this is the nipper of the house. You know what I mean? He's got aftershave around somewhere, yeah? Dog aftershave.
What was it like growing up in Brum?
Born and bred in Erdington and Birmingham, man. Very multicultural area. Growing up with friends of all different types of colours. You know them areas where you can leave your front door open and your neighbour pops round and that neighbour knows that neighbour and that neighbour needs sugar off that neighbour. A community.
Why do you think the Brummie accent gets so much mentions?
Yeah, you get the jokes, innit? I've had the jokes. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Because I feel like there's a lot worse accents than our accent. Like, come on.
Which are what?
Liverpool accent.
Come on.
Come on.
The lemon or the am. Just made a banger with Savac. Still got packs so I slang. Still got the rack link with the Mac ting boom bang. Still blowing smoke, yeah, I hate it with my am lie.
What else makes a Brummie a Brummie?
It's the way we carry ourselves. I feel like being a Brummie, you're proud. Because we've had so much dissing and whatnot. We're proud, we move very proud. We are that Jack the Lad, it's Brummie, we wear that trackie. We don't care, like, you know what I mean?
But in London, it's like you see your role models, you see them.
Normal. And it's like, for me, there was a lot more steps before even getting to see my role model. A lot of people say, no, we've all got the same chances, but for me, coming from Birmingham, you just have to work a little bit harder.
What have you learned specifically from the record label experience?
They've taught me a lot. They've taught me a lot. How you have to run a business to be at that top form.
Yeah.
That's what it's taught me. Because now this is what it is. It's a business. It's not just about me making music and having fun. It's my empire, you know what I mean?
Do you get much love in America?
Yeah. With rappers, image plays a big, big part. I feel like that, it builds your fan base. I feel like that chain has brought me more publicity and more money than what it would have had if I never had it. Image-wise, American guys hit me up. Normal.
Any guy I hit up on the gram, they must, before they read me back, take me in. It's not the blue tick, it's not the followers. They're taking me in as a person. Certain people appreciate beautiful music. I know a lot of Americans wouldn't even care what music I make. They'll see the jewels like, well, it must be popping, like, you know what I mean?
So I started Irish dancing when I was 7 in Birmingham in St Coldfield, and then when I was 10 I became world champion. Birmingham's really very much cultural. We've done a lot of cultural events where we've done Irish dancing and we've met up with all other kind of cultures, with Bollywood dancers, African dancers. So yeah, I think Birmingham's got it all.
I come from these ends. Painting out her town, she hurt my feelings, yeah. Might just go to Brushy on the weekend. Ask me where I'm from and if you see them, say Birmingham, man I'm from Birmingham. Them y'all are from Birmingham, y'all are from Birmingham. Oh my, Birmingham, man I'm from Birmingham. Them y'all are from Birmingham, y'all are from Birmingham. KMT, don't play with me.
Yo.
Yes, bro.
How you doing, man?
Yes, you good, yeah?
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
How you doing, bro? I caught you at a key time.
Yeah, man, definitely.
You just still got the chalk stuff
Oh,
on
no,
there.
that's not chalk, that's my beard.
You beg. So, we're in Lozells, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, you both from here?
Not too far from here.
Yeah. You've done a fair bit of travelling now, haven't you?
Yeah, we was up and down everywhere. We was having shows like sometimes back to back, like Monday in Manchester, Tuesday London, Sheffield. Like it's crazy. Like.
And what's it like getting people in other cities to sing Birmingham?
It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's like in their face, they don't want to do it. I promise you. It's like in their head, they're thinking, oh, the accent and all these other things. But they just have to like.
It's actually a vibe though when you can see people just rinse it on Twitter, like rinse the Birmingham accent, and then we can just turn up in your city and shut down the show with Birmingham. Like, it's mad.
Hearing it like, they'll catch themselves doing it like, oh damn. But when it gets to carry on, they're like, by the end they're pushing it, fist pumping and making.
Trust it, yeah. Just in case I don't make it home tonight, I'ma make love to you for the last time, baby.
Us as a team, with Math as well, like we all have some sort of Christian background where we've been listening to those types of music for the time. Do you know what I mean?
So you started off in like church. Were you playing in like gospel things?
I was just playing keyboard in church.
Are you sort of classically trained, or did you?
Nah, YouTube.
Wow.
Oh, YouTube. It sounds mad, but yeah, YouTube, legit.
GospelSubstitutions.com.
Basically. I'll probably have like a more Caribbean. We're same with him, and then we have Math. He's got more of like an African.
Afro beats.
Yeah.
Like kind of merged into one.
Merged into one, and then have Afrobean.
It's almost like Jamaican music but you can sort of play it to your mum.
We always think about what our parents are going to think about it. Like, you want music that's going to be able to just play on the radio. We just go for waves, man, and in like the enjoyment, like you just want joy, to feel joy of listening to music.
You ain't making money like we no done. You ain't making money like we no done. You ain't making money like we no done. You ain't making money like we. You ain't making money like. And I spend.
What was it like coming out of Birmingham back then? Because you know everyone's got this thing about like if you're not from London, you're not gonna really.
It was completely different, really. I mean, I think I probably made a lot of compromises.
Okay.
Really, that you don't have to, which is great.
You've made it easier for us coming out of Birmingham, and then now what we're like the doors that we're gonna break down on our come up is just making it easier for the next generation of talent coming out of Birmingham.
Yeah, I mean it's confidence, isn't it? That's all you've got to do is to inspire kids to be confident.
I feel like
The light that was shed on Brum was always on us for the wrong reasons.
I agree.
I feel like the media are always covering these things, like the wrong things that are going on in the city. But like, anything that's good that's coming out of it, they're not pushing that out there and giving the kids like the notice that, yo, there's a lot going on in your city right now. Like, there's hope in the city. Like, I feel like that's what that just keeps giving me that drive, and always that's why Birmingham, the song Birmingham, is so important to us. Like, we had to do that song, like, to just give back to Birmingham.
What can I do for your chicken?
How much for a single rose?
It's yours.
Are you sure?
You have that from me.
Just say how that's like a dream.
There you go. Do you want me to wrap it for you?
No.
Are you sure? That's yours, princess.
Thank you so much.
Have a lovely day. Birmingham does get a bad press, but the reason why Birmingham gets a bad press, because Birmingham's a very compact place. So I don't think we've got any more gun crime than anywhere major has got, but it just because it's confined to such a small space. There's a lot of green in Birmingham, more trees than people, you know, more waterways than Venice, more tulips than Amsterdam. But, you know, people don't see that. They just always see the negative sides. Thank you, princess. £2 English, please, darling. Just £2 to you. £2 to you.
Oh.
All right. Only because I like you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you know that it's that. Had to break from the booth.
So overall, the recent music success in the city has been a much-needed burst of positivity for a town where inner-city youth are not always portrayed in the best light. Saf 1, in many ways, kicked off this purple patch with an anthem for the city, but shortly after that found himself in the news for the wrong reasons, and it threatened to destroy the scene before it had really begun.
We're here at Smoking Bagels today. We're gonna order the Mad One platter.
And inside that is a Skittle buttercream. That's a homemade buttercream, you can't buy that nowhere else, and that's real Skittles inside of it.
These are crazy. Fuck it. Well, thanks for inviting us down. And obviously we're talking about Birmingham. Even since like Man from Brum, I just feel like it's almost unrecognisable, like the scene.
She's going on dumb cause she wants a man from Brum. Fam, she's got a man but don't give a damn cause she wants a man from Brum.
Towards the end of last year, and might as well say now, I wouldn't say that no more, you know. I used to be the king of it, like, yeah, trust me, man, we're fucking doing this and we brought back this and all this stuff. But
yeah.
Now, too much people are killing it, properly killing it too. Like, because I've been in the game from when you can be the biggest you want, you ain't gonna get nothing off it.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now
yeah.
I'm seeing people actually change their lives and do mad things. So I'm learning off people too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
So yeah, man, yeah.
Why do you think it's working?
Internet, a couple of gate openers,
Who
and
were what?
talent. Lady Leisha.
Yeah, yeah.
JK, Mist, me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
just doing little things in our own little life, like, just makes people think, Birmingham, what the fuck's Birmingham? Like, don't lie, people in Birmingham dress like that.
You know, you had quite a few big stories about you last year in like the Birmingham Mail and stuff. I presume you're trying not to get into the Birmingham Mail again.
Not unless it's good stuff. I told them, look, you guys tried to slander me off, yeah? You got it wrong. So make
Was
sure
this
you're on my
about the
side.
arrest or
yeah,
the, or
yeah.
the
They've done it, they've done it twice. They've done 2 on the arrest. They've done 1 on the shooting.
And what's your side of the story?
The case situation was as simple as this. I was in the car with a couple of lads. Everyone's got their individual things on them.
Yeah.
I didn't have nothing on me. I don't know, they found money in my house and all these kind of things. So the police painted the picture as I was some big... he don't need nothing on him because, look, he's got money in his house and these are probably his workers kind of thing. Like, they tried to paint it like that, so...
And you weren't able to say, I'm a rapper?
Mate, they come to my show. They arrested me at my show. I'd done a show, walked out and got arrested straight away. So they knew I was a rapper. You're there for me anyway. I don't care about it like that, so I don't... It's not like I'm angry. Yeah, it's not getting to me like that. The only thing, it slowed me down. It did slow me down. But I learned things in that slowdown too, so everything happens for a reason.
We're talking about rap, right? And rap is about being tough for a lot of it, isn't it? So, you know, it's about sort of like a street power that you don't really get in other forms of music. I always remember when I used to come down to London and I would speak to people and they would always be like, Birmingham's like...
rough.
When I pull up to the rave there, like, you know, really I want to be with quite a lot of my friends.
Rappers used to come to Birmingham and get robbed. singers and everything. Like, he used to be like, what the hell? Like, it weren't even a joke,
At the moment, there is a lot of positive things going on in Birmingham. There's never been that time where so many different people can say, I do music 24/7, I make money doing that, it pays my bills, it helps to raise my family. There hasn't been this good of a time to be in Birmingham urban music, and it's just continuing to get better, so it's time to take it more kind of internationally as well.
I actually sat down, said to myself, what are people doing and what are people not doing? And I noticed fun, like nobody was really doing fun at that time. Everyone's just talking about serious stuff, about guns and look at all my chains and my drink in the club, all that stuff. So I was thinking of like, what does the scene need? And I just thought, sense of humour.
Check this, your baby mom's got 10 kids. Techless, like a bigger impact than Brexit. Flow's too much expensive. You'll get a jab, no tetanus. Put them in a place that's Tetris. I beg you talk to your brethren. Who do you think you are?
And I said I'm probably going to do like 4 episodes of just battle bars, a little bit of melody here and there and a chorus, so it don't necessarily sound like a freestyle, but it is a freestyle. I listen to how people make pop, and it's so simplified and it's so catchy and it's international, and I just knew I needed to bring some sort of vibe that they have in that genre to grime, because grime's always seen as raw and dark and negative. So I just wanted to be that person that made people think, oh, grime is actually, you know what I mean? I can listen to grime and get my dad listening to grime and my little kids, you know what I mean? Like all around the world, different races, different ages have listened to my Queen's speeches. And they know it's grime, but they don't have that opinion anymore. So for me, I feel like I've done something to contribute to grime.
The interesting thing about Leisha is that while she had a committed underground fan base in the UK, it was actually in the US that she first became a viral thing and even got shout-outs from Nicki Minaj. Overnight, rap fans all across the States were asking who is she and where the hell's she from?
You were saying that you're doing a tour in India.
I get crazy shows like Australia or India. It's good. It's surprising because you just don't think when you're making music in your bedroom as well, of all places, that it's going to be heard by the world. It kind of puts a smile on my face all the time because I just do me. So I'm going there, I'm having a good time. You get paid as well. Like, you can't go wrong, get it? I said, you can't go wrong.
Do you also understand how much of an inspiration you are?
Kind of. I think for black females on a whole, because for me, coming from Birmingham is one thing, like having a Brummie accent is one thing, being a female is another thing, and being black is another thing. So it's like I had all 3 of those things and I broke down the barrier.
You did?
Because I came from Birmingham to London and everyone was taking the mick out of my voice, and then being seen like all the way around the world and people actually saying to me they can understand my accent more than a London accent.
Yeah.
That's mad to me.
Thank you so much.
No worries,
Thank
man.
you.
It's been a pleasure.
With any scene, whenever a city like pops, it's like a confidence thing. Because obviously now, if you're young now, you've got Lotto Boys, you know, you've got Mist. So if you want to do grime, it's like, well, I know
there's a blueprint.
If I want to do afro, if I want to do rap.
We didn't. I'm saying that, like, I've been on it for years, bro. So I didn't really have that person. In London, you had your Dizzies and your Wileys and people that have made big dough from music. Do you know what I'm saying? And they've set a blueprint off for the other people there. There's not an infrastructure in Birmingham now.
Yeah.
We have to get up and treat it like a job, bro. Like, that's how you, that's it now, bro. And like, obviously I've got a kid now and I have people that have to provide for, bro, and people like are counting on me to change things. People know that you can sell merch. Just be legal, bro. That's the blessing of it all. Not having to do anything else and just be legal and get your shit together, get your business together.
With us, the hunger's still here. We're still waiting to sell out arenas and like, well, we're starting to now. You know what I mean? Like, and like, hit accolades and, you know what I mean, be nominated and we've still got all the mill to go through, so we're still hungry for that. Well, I know I am. I can speak for us, man. Brummies, we're hungry.
There's no rap star, bro, that's done what I've done. No, that's won a mobile for doing a video independently in the snot. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people in the hood even flew out the country. A lot of people you speak to in Birmingham, like, they don't even come out the area.
Well, you're inspiring them, man.
I want the world to know about me. I want to take this worldwide. Little man from Birmingham. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you so much for having us in your house, man. I really, really appreciate it.
Of course, man.
Thank
you. It's a pleasure having you here, man.
Bro.
Legend.
So there are people around the country not just accepting rappers with the Brummie accent, but actually shouting out the city's name. It shows what you can achieve with persistence, confidence, and pride in your hometown. It's the second city, but right now with this scene, it feels like number one.
Ah, it's mad. She wants a man from Brum. Say there's a car full of friends.
The way I look at Birmingham is that Atlanta with music. Like what I'm writing, and New York to London, getting dead now. Dead.
She's got a man, but don't give a damn, cause she wants a man from Brum. She wants a man from Brum.
Americans were somewhere I always saw on the television and stuff. I thought everything was a movie, innit? I just always thought it was like a promised land. If there's any time in my life that I've wanted this opportunity, it would have been now. I'm gonna step real steady. I'm not like an artist that has to prove myself. I've been going for 10 years, I've proved myself in the battlefield of rap. Some people come into the game and they play the game, so the game's just like happening and they just go into it. I don't want to do that. Like, I want to rattle shit. I want to like shake shit about, because that's the only stuff that people are gonna remember, like how you changed the game.